Trogdor, I already read that thing that you posted. I'm not gonna read it again. That's the type of thing I just don't want to see. That's the kind of thing I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Huh? Hello, hello. Hi, Elder. Dej Hooterland. Hooterland? Oh, because you saw the thing. Hi, Gana. Oh, damn, it's that time already. It is, it is. Time to start stretching. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I was almost late. I was, what was I doing? I was reading something on Reddit. I was reading this comic from an artist named Darker Eve. And, I realized that it was like... it was like 8:44 when I'd finished the comic. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go! Oh, here he fucking comes. Good morning, Cairo. Cairo Oric, what are you doing? Hi, Dore. You gonna... Okay. Hi, Global. Morning. The creature approaches. Hi, Hobbit. Thank you, Dore. I really appreciate it. 6 months already. How the hell did we get to 6 months? Ugh. Morning, Lynn. It's so humid that mold is growing everywhere at my job. This is a healthy environment. Hi, Techno. I don't know what he's doing. He's figuring it out. Hi, sleepy boy Prager, ab roller, moaning bimbo Barbie. You know what? Well, okay. Not super down with the boy Prager one. Ab roller, okay. Moaning. I suppose. Bimbo Barbie? I can't argue with those. How have Euland been? To give you some incline to start your day? You did. Hi, Trogdor. Trogdor! What you said in chat before I went live, what the fuck is that? Since you're home alone, I gotta ask. Did you eat? Work is the poop, no more. You need an active VRChat Plus subscription to save this. I need one to save it? That's ridiculous. I feel like I should be able to save one for when I have VRChat Plus. Gana's just swimming down there. It just caught me by surprise. Catch me tomorrow? How much for you to buy the watermelon? That's what I woke up to. Just been locked in my mind all night. Hi, Devilgated. Hi, Cyber. Euland, more like Pooland got him. Man. Oh god, what's the fucking thing, Cyber? Hi, Baldir. Hi, Kumi. I need to give VRChat Plus gift for the gay badge. It starts on the 11th, if I recall. Devil Agana, where? They're swimming around the island, I think. We might see them over here. Oh, are they jumping around? They respawned. Epic win! That's it. I like how you knew exactly what I was thinking of. Hi, Ranmu. How much for you to buy the watermelon? That's what I woke up to and just been locked on my mind. I don't want to buy the watermelon now. Maybe over the winter. I'll catch you right now, cutie. Epic win. Also, hello, Cairo. Hi, Ron. Hi, Devilgated. There's a cliff. Hi, Valdir. It is large. There is. Okay. What is he sending now? You've received an image from Cairo Auric. Can't do anything with it because I'm still not VRChat Plus. The winter? Okay, so here's how it goes, Cyber. My parents have 2 houses. One in Florida. They live on an island for winter. For summer, they come to the Midwest, where I am in Missouri. So I'm in their house. Hi, Nelsaru. And for winter, they're like, it's too cold in Missouri. So they migrate south to Florida. They spend 6 months there. They spend 6 months here. He's a rich kid. I am a privileged kid. I am not rich. My parents are rich. Hi, Joe. For 6 months, I've got this house to myself. And, you know, when I have it to myself, I kind of get to do stuff that's easier to do on your own than when your parents are right upstairs. Namely, Cyber, Blue Twitch content. And so what they're asking for is, go get a watermelon and crush it between your thighs. And I'm like, I could, but, you know, I also, can I, like, prepare for that? I don't know. I'm already trying to do too many other things because they're gone for a week. They're in, where is it? North Carolina for a week. Oh, thigh crushing, not the other one. So I'm like, you know, in the week they're gone, I'm wearing little outfits, yada yada, Blue Twitch stuff. In the time I have while they're gone, I don't want to add more to that. Is it large? Oh, it is large. Yeah. Can you save it if I send it to you? I don't think so. The Winter, man, this game sucks. Hi, the Winter. He's a rich kid. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, we're good. This tracks with my experiences of Ewan. You cut a hole in the watermelon. Oh, thigh crushing, not the other one. Oh, if I had the house to myself for 6 months, I'd be buying a certain machine at the 99. Yeah. I thought they were asking for another watermelon activity. Didn't know your parents were birds, but makes sense since you got the made big bird outfit. Oh, good lord. Streakland maintained, off to Workland. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Where was I? We're at lunges. Why is he swimming? There's a bridge right there, guys. He just chose to. Okay. I
was exploring.
Hi, Divvy.
Idiot.
This looks great.
Thanks, this is what I want.
Except for the thigh highs. What are you, poor?
Hey, they gave them to me.
No, it looks really good.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Glad I'm not the only one. You know you're not supposed to shower with clothes on. I didn't. I showered, and then I had that ready, and I put it on, which, by the way, putting on a tiny little crop top that's wet is like a fucking nightmare. It was actually hard. Got it soaked through. Got it. Showered. Literally already said I got it soaked through. Took pictures. Not super happy with how they came out, because it's really like, there's a lot of glare. It's like humid as fuck in the bathroom, so it just like, it looks, I don't know camera shit. Put the phone down, then spent like 2 minutes just being like trying to take this fucking shirt off. Finally got it off. Posted those. More maybe Wednesday? Richland bullying the Popos again. Okay. You gotta understand, Cyber. They're in this, like, cute fancy bunny girl outfit. What they've got the ripped tights. Look at how ripped they are. Cute though. Man, that's the content I want to see. You struggling to take clothes off. Let us know if you need help taking stuff off.
More.
I can help you next time. Hi, GC Josh.
I relate with that work. I feel you.
Yeah. Bunny girls, make do, brother. You can't just be making fun of them.
People be grabbing. You go through these a lot.
Yeah, but you can buy them for like a pack of 3 for $5. You go through them a lot, but like they're cheap.
Where am I going to carry 2 extra pairs? That's where my wallet and my phone is.
There's space there. Look at the size of those things.
No, I got like that phone that folds out and it
All
turns
right,
into a
all right. Here's what
tablet.
you do: fold them in half, roll them up, take your ear,
We're
insert.
not even talking.
Look at how
about
much
the
fluff
mystery
you
that's
have.
happening over here.
My wife left me. That happens like every week. They're a terrible husband.
No. Like Mario Kart.
Every week I hear about it. My wife left me. Yeah, same thing as last week. We get it.
They just need to find a wife that wants to play Mario Kart with them. They got the stick. Watch out.
I'm not gonna do anything with it. They just hulked out of their tights. I bet this guy pays extra for pre-ripped fishnets. Oh god. No, I'm an idiot, Cyber. I bought pantyhose, but they came with like they're a good see-throughness on the bottom, and then they get to like the crotch area, the waist, and they're like triple thick. It was like, this looks fucking awful with the bunny suit, which is what I bought them for, right? So then I bought a different pair, which were better, and then I bought fishnets, and I just wore those with the bunny suit. I mean, that just looked... Don't bet on it. He loves the activity that involves ripping them. I haven't ripped any of the outfits I've gotten so far. I've come really fucking close. Euland is an idiot. Oh, you fucking... You didn't need me to tell you that, sire. Immediately blaming the husband. How sexist of you. Look. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I don't think it's right to immediately blame the husband. But you know what? This one? Every week. It's like, oh, my wife left me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Next week, my wife left me. Again? Aw, geez, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Third week, my wife left me. I mean, I'm just starting to see a pattern here, is all I'm saying. The bunny suit, the content you deleted because the video was 12 seconds long. Look, sexism kind of badass. Elon and Rip Closo. Idiot Richland bullying popos and ripping fishnets. I didn't rip the fishnets. Technically, the only thing I ripped, and I didn't actually see any ripping, I just heard ripping, was the keyhole cat outfit. I was taking that off because, you know, fucking tube tops are really hard. And I heard a thread or two rip, and I was like, oh no! Can you smack my head? I forgot on this, Abby. Come here. Why does your head already look dented?
That's just from them wearing the headset.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can interact with your head at all. The common denominator is a guy whose wife keeps leaving him right as you do. Keyhole cat, dang. Yeah. Divvy, change into it and bonk me with the stick. Trust. You guys are getting mad at me for stuff. Divi's literally got a broken foot and Cairo's making him do shit. I think it... Okay. Yeah. It does a little ouch thing when you hit it. Changes and bonding with a sick trust. Ugh. Keep going. 235. So many. What? We're still at Bendy's. Hi, honey. I'll give you hot. What? What's wrong with your head? It's more dented and it's got like rug burn on it. Is that from getting hit? Ew. Fix it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like these avatars. I don't like these avatars. It's cold right now. You and everything still fucking hurts from the convention? Hell yeah. That means you had fun, right? Keep hitting me. One thing I come for and I fell off the cliff. Healy will get a surprise he likes. Oh no. They want you to keep hitting them, Divi. Cairo said to trust, but it's really looking like nothing's happening. Really, Cairo? I'm going to keep doing my stretches. Dude got a flat ass head. He used to explode if you hit him enough. This is painful to watch, Cairo. Now it's a two-head. They must have changed it. Was the orange one in the short bus? That's school, perhaps. No, the orange one just has a broken foot. What do you mean? Okay. Squats.
My arm's tired.
Yeah, you can stop hitting him. He said trust. I guess the avatar has changed. Okay, please hit him again, actually. Yeah, that have changed. So Ian, please explain why you would always abuse your chows. Oh, because I thought you had to get dark chows. Hi Senril. In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you could evolve your chows. They could become light chows, they could become dark chows. That's still fucked up you did that. I thought to get dark chows, you had to abuse them. I didn't know it was just spend time with them and take care of them as dark characters. Nobody told me. I was like 10. And so I fucking stepped on them a lot. Hi, Leon. And I threw them into the walls. And I would throw them into the little garden pond. And I would just stare at them while they, were kind of drowning and come to the edge. And then when they got close to it, I'd pick them back up and throw them back into the middle. I feel like the game told you that, because even I knew that. Maybe, and I just missed it? Maybe it was in one of the little, like, hint things? I don't know. I never knew this. I learned, like, last year that you could just take care of them as a dark character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not trusting anything from Cairo. That's still fucked up. You did that, Dark Chows. They aren't Eevees, Lamau. Say to Seal and you monster, I feel like the game. Damn, I wish Elon would try to make me into a Dark Chow. Cyber, I'm not really good at that sort of thing, but I can try. Dude was a disciple of Egoraptor before Game Grumps was even a thing, Lamau. Psychopathic behavior. I did kind of get into Game Grumps. Bro, you're so loud. I did kind of get into Game Grumps because of Egoraptor. That was me learning who JonTron was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please stay not good at that kind of thing. I think Cyber just wants to be stepped on. Huh? Hi, Drayon Walker. You've been here the past few days. That one's a little like, wait, what? He would cry and apologize after one move. I knew Egoraptor was from Newgrounds, started watching for JonTron. Don't sell me out. I knew Egoraptor from Newgrounds. I really liked his stuff there. When he made Game Grumps, I was like a year late to it. I actually started watching Game Grumps, I think 2 weeks after JonTron left. But everybody was like, wow, JonTron era was so much better. This Danny Sexbang guy sucks. And I was like, well, I gotta go watch some of the JonTron stuff then. From episode 1, baby? Hell yeah. I went back and watched some of the JonTron stuff. A lot of the early stuff. The Sonic 06 playthrough, Pilgrimage. JonTron was funny. Every now and then he did stuff that I was like, ooh, I don't know about that one. I kind of like Danny more. But at the same time, Danny in his early stuff was really, really rigid. He was like... Bro wouldn't watch Grumps with me last night, fake fan. I don't know. They went to a period of time like 10 years ago or something, where they stopped doing 3 episodes a day. They started doing 1 episode a day. And that meant if they were doing a playthrough I didn't care about, it was like, oh, I'm not watching. And I just never got back into them. Danny's a bro. John was better content with how insane it got. Danny is a bro, but there's things he's done that I don't like. For example, when Ross did Guild Grumps, Danny was there for 1 day, and then he was like, I fucked up my scheduling, so I'm bouncing on your stuff. I'm just, sorry, Ross, this thing that you planned for me to do, yeah, I'm just gonna dip. And that type of thing really rubbed me the wrong way. Was like, whoa, Let's Players I actually like. Deppies. I used to watch a streamer that would put the Chow in the blender. If they didn't have perfect stats, it was fucked up. From episode 1, baby bro wouldn't watch Game Grumps with me last night. Fake fan. Barking. Danny's a pro. John was better content with how insane it got. Oh no, JonTron. Danny took some time to hit his stride with the content, I think. Watch Game Grumps, but not Ruby SMH. Oh, don't worry, I haven't watched JonTron in a long time. It was just an era. Yeah, I think, JonTron is definitely a separate the art from the artist. You can appreciate that he's fucking funny. He is, like, really just a funny dude. A lot of his political takes was just, ooh, that's not that cool. That doesn't mean he wasn't funny in the past. Is this a Power World thing? No, this is a Sonic Adventure 2 battle thing. I've done 2 squats. We're going really slow with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not gonna lie, I've never seen anything by these guys, so I don't know what you're on about. JonTron is an old YouTuber. Egoraptor is a Newgrounds animator. They eventually came together and did a Let's Play. That ran for like 1, maybe 2 years, I forget. JonTron leaves and goes and does his own stuff. He's replaced with a YouTuber that was like a comedic band YouTuber. Danny and Aaron, Egoraptor, they do Game Grumps for like fucking years. Drama comes out with JonTron where he says some kind of totally super racist stuff on like a podcast or something, and everybody's like, whoa, Jesus Christ. And there's always been drama and speculation around why JonTron left. Just the whole John punched Susie. Sounds like notched. I still use some of his gaming era gifts. Just hits, but yeah, he's definitely a person. He's definitely a person now. I just summoned maybe thousands of hours in SA2 Chow Garden. Interesting. He did not punch Susie. What was the thing he said? He went on a podcast with Destiny, like that Destiny. He drop kicked her. And I think he said something that like, you know, we got to keep the immigrants out. Just look at rich black guys and their crime rate, and it was just like, whoa, what did you fucking whoa? No, I know he said something like okay, yeah, that's the thing he said. Yeah, he specifically said like, look at the crime rates of the richest black individuals. Richest blacks commit more crime than the poorest whites. Yeah, Jesus, and that's like a bro. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just like demonstrably false, Lamau. Which, if you're reading that, it's purely informational, I swear. This is a good view. I like this view. Yeah. For a moment, I read that, Gana, and I was like, are you talking about what JonTron said? Oh my god, that's... Gana's over there. Gana's over there talking about squats. Okay, Gana is completely talking about something different. And he kept saying shit like every few years. Just a bomb of JonTron said crazy nationalist shit again, and part of me dies every time. He's definitely one of those, like... They've been around too long that they became the villain. And it's like, you just... fucking hate to see it. Leland, I forgot. I have a copy of your Abby I got given. Why do you have a copy of my avatar? Sorry, I kind of zoned out. You're fine, Gana. You're fine. Is this supposed to be my Abby?
You got your ass.
Okay. Yeah, I hate this guy. Whoa, 2 Elans. I hate these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vivi, can you be cute again? Can you switch to your bunny girl or your sock puppet? Either is fantastic. I don't want to see this fucking thing. Me telling people in my lobby to change their avatars. The little guy is cute. What do you mean? It's not that he's not cute, it's that I see it and I think of Matthews. And so it's like, oh, I want to, like, this is Matthews. I don't want to see other people in it. Ewan's so mean. I can be. Hi, Zvi. What do you mean they're adorable? Yeah, but, like, they're cuter as... Look at this. Look at this thing. Here, come float up into my hand so I can look like I'm showing you off. Look at this little thing. It's adorable.
My leg hurts.
I bet it does. Ugh. Still holding on to you. Look at it. It's so fucking cute. Well,
I want a stuffed crust pizza.
dude, I don't remember the last time I had a stuffed crust pizza.
It just sounds really yummy right now.
That podcast guy that was talking about how he used to drop the hard R's all the time, just casually. That is such a fucking funny clip from Linus, where they're like, it was a different time back then. I used to drop the hard R all the time. And his co-host Luke just like, what? No. No, please say you didn't.
That dude makes a screwdriver everybody goes crazy about.
Yeah.
And a thermos.
Estimate Shield gatekeeping public avatars. You can be, oh god, it's an emo cat boy punted. No, it's a Muppet. Now there's peak performance. That was so funny. Man, I'm glad Haxie isn't here today. What? Why not? Oh yeah, hard R has 2 meanings nowadays. It has 1 meaning. He just thought it was the R word. Which, you know, back then, 2000, 2005, it, you know, it wasn't cool, but it was a lot more socially acceptable. He heard hard R and thought it was talking about R-E-T-A-R-D. His co-host saw his life flash before his eyes. If being a Muppet does help improve, the cuteness. Actually, would be asleep before walk starts. I've heard the R word called the hard R before, and I was fucking confused. I feel like that's just wrong. I feel like that's them using it. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I don't like how it turns. It looks like it's gonna start telling me to
I've seen
stay away from its oats.
Curse stuff regarding that horse.
3, 4. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, 2 more. I fucking hate this horse. I've seen that horse be cavernous before. Cavernous? I don't like the way you use that.
That's what
word.
I'm talking about. I've seen it too.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This used to be the worst part of the day. This used to be when we did planks. We ain't do thems no more. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. My hands look so fucked up doing this, but... We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This is a better view. Yippee! Oh, God. Ugh. 1. Ugh. 2. I don't know what's changed. But I'm going way deeper with these than I was the last few days. Ugh. 3. Who was I watch playing Binding of Isaac yesterday? Was it Kyo? I think it might have been Kyo.
I'm gonna go eat sandwiches. You have a good rest of your walk.
Hell yeah, what are you gonna put on them?
Turkey, cheese, mustard. That's about it. Maybe pickle.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't put the pickle or mustard on it, but otherwise that sounds great.
Well, the pickle's like one of the big ones I put on the side. I don't put it actually on the sandwich.
Oh.
Pepper jack cheese.
I said yesterday I'll be here for the head pats and view. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Nothing wrong going in deep. Kyo. Darker than Kyo Stremolo by Divi. Going through the view of Yuli butt while he lies on his side post plank.
I need that. That should be me. I need a wheelchair for this thing.
6. Get a wheelchair.
I'll think about it.
That'd actually be really funny. Oh god, I hate this thing. True, that is a shame. Balls. Hi, Elder. I think I have 3 more. I fell with that one. Dang, what the fuck? It's only been 34 minutes. Make the noise? Fuck you. I don't even know how to make that noise. I feel like maybe I should be holding these more, but fuck, they're hard. Man just described the sandwich Marceline's ex asked for in Adventure Time. Okay. I am done with this thing. Keep going till you squeak. Hell no. Ugh. Ugh. What time are we at? 36? That's a good time. That's pretty fast. Hi, ants. Streak maintained? Hell yeah. Really got an ab roller. Careful using one. It can be bad on your back. Don't know if that would make you squeaker moan. Doesn't even sound like you feel the burn in those abs. I honestly don't feel the burn in the abs. I want to like progressively go lower and lower with it. I want to get to the point where I'm like literally Superman pose with it. It's a lot more in my arms. I feel a shit ton in my like lower arms. I also feel it a little bit on the sides, but not where like where I used to feel abs or planks after 3 minutes. I don't feel that like at all with these. Okay. We have a new video today. I did editing for Arathi Highlands yesterday. I can make you go low. What the? Hang on. What did I just see? Ah, one of the streams I was watching has ended. We bring up this one. Walking through Arathi High. Probably because your middle core is so strong compared to your obliques and stuff. Yeah. We mute that. Set this here. Let's start walking. Arathi Highlands. This should be a good volume, but I think it starts low for a bit. The slack days. Probably because your middle core. Upload on blue and made a new video. Who are you? Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's fucking Cairo. Not just that. I also downloaded the creator companion for avatar work and set that up. So, you know, I was super productive yesterday. I will stop harassing you. Cairo's the coolest person here, just saying. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, thank you, Divi. Did you actually get Unity to install? Okay, no. I downloaded the Creator Companion. I did not follow up with after that. But I have the Creator Companion. Small steps. Baby steps. Plus, I was, like, super productive with other things, right? Oh boy, walking time. I was kind of okay with not doing too much. Still, though. Did I move it to 2.5? No, I didn't. We were at 2. No wonder that felt easy. And we need 1 incline. Been noticing this, but it hasn't happened more than 3 times. This stream, but your mic popped randomly, kind of strange. Oh, don't tell me that, Trogdor. That stresses me the fuck out. Good job, Ewan. Pat. Thank you. No, if it popped, hopefully it wasn't an actual pop. Hopefully it was just like me messing with something and, you know, like a plastic pop. Just a precaution. I think it was fine. You was adjusting your headset while it was happening? Okay. I was very nervous of this happening. But there's 3 big purchases that I could/should do. And I really didn't want to do them all at the same time. I can afford it. It just stresses me out doing them all at the same time. But realistically, I need a new computer, which we got. That's 1 of 3. I kind of need a new headset. This one's 5 years old. I kind of need a new treadmill. I don't even know how old this thing is, and it just seems like the motor is fucking dying. And so it's like, all three of these things are quite pricey. And if I had my way, I would like buy one, wait 6 months, do the next, wait 6 months, do the next. Or just not have them all at the same time. But it's literally looking, they're all just gonna fucking, the planets align, and I'm gonna need like all three at the same time. You can't just run off. I'll still be in chat. I don't want to hear you go, why did no one tell me this is happening, really, Match? I do appreciate it, Trogdor. It still is just like, oh, I just want shit to work, damn it. But... The next video is Gilneas. I'll be walking through Gilneas. It might be a long video. That zone might be kind of fucking big. It's only like 5 walks. But like the first 2 look like they're each gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes long, which is like, oh god. It is post... I think it was Dragonflight that we fixed it? It is post-fix Gilneas. Where, the Alliance goes back and basically fixes up the area, clears out all the poison gas, and the Worgens move back in. Also, I want a drink. I have planned out the route. Dude, I was actually super productive yesterday. I planned out the route for it, though I haven't started the recording. So what do you think of my idea of making front view walking videos for 2D models? There's very little chance I actually do it, Trogdor. Because it would be very difficult to record these for those. I would not be able to do it myself. Add the cherry. Add the cherry. I still think it's whack. You can skin Worgens. The thing about it, Trogdor, is that when I record, I can stealth, I can press the auto walk button, and I can, you know, move with, you know, hold down right click to adjust where I'm, walking, and if I don't hold down right click, that's where the camera looks. But, like, right clicking will also center it. It's very, very easy. Basically, I only move the camera when I'm moving it with right click to change my direction, and I have 2 pieces of tape along my monitor. So if you imagine this screen as my monitor, there's like a blue piece of tape on the left side here, and level with it on the right side. I keep the horizon at that level. And so, that's where, that's how I kind of keep the videos kind of leveled off. But, like, my hand touching the mouse, it's probably, like, actually doing something with these walking videos 10 to 20% of the time. I'm usually not, like, actively driving. Most of the time, auto walk is just going. To record the videos in a way that I'm walking toward the camera for front-facing VTubers, I would have to be walking backwards. And that sounds crazy hard. That sounds like... I don't know how I would do that without somebody just doing it for me. Like, I would literally... Self-driving Eland. Literally what I would need to do is I would need to get somebody playing a druid, where they are in travel form, and I am riding them, and they are walking forward, and I have the camera backwards and keep it level, and kind of try to match which direction they're going, because anytime they turn, my camera is not going to turn with them. I would need to very actively be managing the camera, and I can't look at where we're going. Also, because I'm riding them, we are not stealth. Hi, Farisu. And so we would need a third person basically just walking in front of us, killing any mobs that would be like dealing with us or attacking us. Always looking for an excuse to ride someone, riding them. It would be really hard to do videos facing the other way. Now, a full team effort to walk? Literally a full team effort. Now, something that I've always kind of wanted to do is like full continent videos. These would be like a 6-hour video that's like Winter Spring to Silithus. And it's just one walk the whole way. Right? There'd be a few cuts. Because, like, you're not gonna get a perfect walk for 6 hours. It's just not gonna happen. But those could potentially be, if I could rope somebody into, like, doing that with me, that could potentially be a thing. Also, you would be higher up on most mounts. Unless you use the chopper. That would be loud. I would be able to cut out the chopper sound. I think the chopper would have smoke coming out the back. And there would be parts of the chopper that are in view. I think it would be best to do it on a druid. Would you walk the full 6 hours? Yeah. Yeah, and it'd be multiple videos. So it would be like... what would be one? Winter Spring to Silithus. Silvermoon City to Booty Bay. The Black Portal to the Black Temple. Borean Tundra to Howling Fjord. Northrend would be a weird shape for this. That'd be a short one, because you would just skip, like, 3 zones. Boring Tundra? I don't disagree, Farisu. I think Borean Tundra is the worst zone of Northrend. Jade Forest to the Dread Wastes. Oh, dude, you would do the exact same walk in Draenor again. The Dark Portal to the Black Temple. I need a cough. Azsuna to Nighthold, where you go like up through Val'sharah, High Mountain, Stormheim, then into Suramar. What's after Legion? After Legion was BFA? There'd be 2 BFA videos. Great Seal to, I don't know, something in Vol'dun. And then Drustvar to Stormsong Valley? Shadowlands. Oh, Shadowlands would suck. Shadowlands just wouldn't work for this, because everything's so disconnected. Dragonflight, Waking Shores to Valdrakken. And then... how would this fucking work with... War Within? I'd say like Dornogal to Nerubar Palace, but you'd have to just skip Dornogal because of the fucking Great Lift. You go from the left side of the basin, through Dragon area, up past Gundrak, down the right-hand side. Prob just skip Dorn area, yeah. So if we're doing Northrend, if we're doing like the longest walk we can do in Northrend, I'm thinking like Borean Tundra, through Dragonflight, through a very small chunk of Gundrak, down into Grizzly Hills, down into Howling Fjord. That's what I think would be the longest walk for Northrend. Or, I like this idea, but what if in Star Wars? You could not do this in Star Wars. Because in Star Wars, each zone is completely isolated from the others. If you were to go from Hoth to Tatooine, you have to go to the hangar, the spaceport in Hoth, go to your ship, fly to Tatooine, go to the spaceport in Tatooine, go out to the planet. You cannot seamlessly walk from one to the other. Isn't there 2 ways in and out of Basin? Sholazar Basin? No. There's only the way from Borean Tundra, which honestly, maybe fucking starting in Borean Tundra and going, or starting in Sholazar Basin and going into Sholazar Basin. Oh my god. Starting in Sholazar Basin, going into Borean Tundra, and then going to Dragonflight would get you more areas. But like, Borean Tundra is a dead end. Ice Crown's a dead end. Storm Peaks is a dead end. And like, he's cooking. Oh god. These are videos I've always kind of wanted to do, but like, they're very out of the norm. So I haven't done them. I know what you mean. I don't remember her name either, lol. Can you even get into the top middle zone? You cannot get into Wintergrass. You need to fly there. In Ice Crown, you can get there without flying. You would go you would go from Dragonflight or Dragon Blight up into Crystal Song Forest. And from Crystal Song Forest, you can go into Ice Crown. Alternatively, you can go into the Storm Peaks from Crystal Song. I don't think... No, Crystal Song actually does connect to Zul'Drak. So maybe Sholazar, Borean Tundra, Dragon Blight, Crystal Song Forest, Gundrak, Grizzly Hills, Howling Fjord. That's the play. But again, this is a video style that I don't really want to do. One, recording it sounds like a fucking nightmare. These would be like 4 to 8 hour videos. Doing them backwards sounds like an absolute nightmare. And then I'd rather just get more games out. I thought there was a massive wall from Crystal to Ice Crown. No. There's a slope that takes you into the Paladin encampment. It's where all the tents are. There is a path from that encampment into Crystal Song Forest. It's not like a dedicated road. It's not like there's a pathway you can like officially follow. But there is like, you can walk up it. This is one of those ideas that's like, oh, it's a little fun on paper. I have so many other things to do first. I need to record in Blade and Soul. I need to record in Skyrim. I need to record in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I need to finish World of Warcraft. Warframe. There's just like, before doing specialty projects, I want to do like the basic other game projects. I think Morrowind walk. I could eventually do Morrowind. It's not a game I've played. It's one of those games. It's like it's a good target. I eventually want to do it. It's in a list of like 20 games. It's like I'm not gonna get to this in the next 5 years, am I? I need to finish WoW. I need to finish out WoW. That's priority. Once I've done that, I'm looking at Warframe. After Warframe, I would like to do Blade and Soul. I don't know how good Blade and Soul will be. On one hand, the early zones in Blade and Soul will be really easy. There's not too many aggressive mobs. They've got a good walking speed, decent graphics. All the tools are there to record. The later zones, I think, are going to get really troublesome. And it might be something that's like, I'm just going to get attacked constantly, so I just can't do half of a zone. Potentially, I could have somebody, like, guard me, but I only have one friend that plays Blade and Soul Neo. And, I mean, they're somebody who works 9 to 5, and I'm very hesitant to be like, hey, throw away 50 hours recording me. Or recording with me. Hi, Onyx Fury! I can try to make one, but I don't know if you like to make your own videos. You need 100% join for all the fucking cliff racers. I very much like to make my own stuff, Leon. I don't even like it when, I don't even like it when people help me. Because I feel like when people pay them an exposure, when people help me, I feel like they're doing me a huge, like, service and I should pay them. But, like, it's... One, I don't have the money to be paying people for stuff like this. I'd rather keep it all in-house, so to say. There's a few people that are like, I don't want to be paid. I'm doing it for the love of the game. I want these videos to exist. And I'm just like, this is a middle ground I don't like. My persona is so cute in my head. Fucking... They were talking about me having a persona the other day. And one of them was like, this is a base that Yulin could use for their personas. Like, stop. God, ugh. Not a middle ground. It's friends helping friends. Hobbit, you have 4 brothers, right? For you, sharing is natural. I grew up an only kid. I grew up what's mine is mine and don't touch that, it's mine, and we have to be even. If you gave me even a fry from your McDonald's, I gotta pay you back. I ain't hearing excuses. Sharing is not natural amount. Hobbit, you had to do a lot of sharing whether you liked it or not growing up. I broke one of my brother's ribs because they tried to take something from my room. Oh my god. I think he would be a good koala. She is half wolf and half cat. Just constantly napping. Very picky eater, cute. Okay. I grew up an only child. I hate sharing. If somebody gives me something, I have to, like, pay them back. I have to get even. I can't just owe them. Going to college, Pro Diggity, my roommate, would fuck with me. Because he worked at a sandwich shop. He would get McDonald's on his way home. Hi, Yuki. He'd get McDonald's, and he'd, like, get me a small fry every time. And I was like, you can't keep doing this. I'll never be able to pay you back. And he's like, you're dumb. This guy sounds. My brothers and I were in constant fights. We weren't fighting each other. We're fighting whoever tried to fuck with one of us. I feel that. I have a lot of trouble accepting help from others. You can ask Oku, Hobbit. Oku has helped me immensely with Avatar stuff, and I'm always like, oh, this feels like you've given me too much. Ooh. I have siblings and I don't share. Because my siblings all hate me or see my birth existence as a mistake. Ow. That sucks. some people also just like teaching. Some people I'm chill with. Like one friend, basically just trade back and forth. Like I'll drive them and they pay for parking. I help out people with avatar work pretty often. Oku has told me it's just friends hanging out. He enjoys spending time with me. And it is just the culture of avatar stuff is, I was taught like this, it's my turn to teach others. I just struggle with it. I usually do nothing. Vertical Royton render fish. Whoa. I just felt a thunk. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, no, I do. I was looking up at Chatterino, I was like, do I not have somebody followed in my Chatterino? What the hell? Also, we're at 1 mile. Mindlessly paw Hansen, just noticed. Good lord. I played some I played some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 yesterday. I hate this game. I love it, and I hate it. I love it because it's just fun. I want to build teams. I want to have, like, cool characters. And it absolutely does that. Cringe. Hi, Proxy. I hate it because the systems are just so fucking old and, like, what the fuck? Like, I want to build up a Spellblade Viera. So I need to level up Fencer. I have no idea where to get fucking skills with Fencer stuff. Like, I've gotten 1 rapier. I can't buy another. So I gotta go to the bazaar and, like, unlock more rapiers. But I can't fucking do that because I don't have the materials for them. The materials I need for them is, like, pages long with, like, gaps in. I don't know where to get this shit. So it's like, I hate this item system. This item system is trash. Yulin likes Tails. Where did you get that I like Tails? Lamau, cringe, I cute. Mine. How is it, Ants? How is it hanging with everybody? He has the problem that the judge system fucking sucks, though. I don't mind the judge system. I'm so happy to see you and finally realizing how bad TA was. Tactics Advance 2. Tactics Advance is a perfect game, Proxy. You're just bad at it, and when you get to a quest, it's like, alright, fight here. What's the laws? Oh, no melee attacks? That's really bad for me. Step off. Step back on. No lightning attacks? Pfft, easy. Tactics Advance is perfect. The law system is, cumbersome, but it's really easy to deal with. Tactics Advance 2, I have a problem with the itemization. That's what I have a problem with. Oh, you don't like Tales? You constantly talking about them? Tales of games. I don't save scum like that at all. I just roll that shit. That's not even save scumming. What? No. If you have 20 days to do a quest, it takes you 5 days to get there. You land on the quest. You have 15 days left. And it says, the law today, no melee attacks. So you travel a day away, you travel a day back, you have 13 days left. Now the new law is no lightning. That's not save scumming. That's just coordinating the laws with the days you do stuff. You like Tales? Name every tale ever mentioned in media. Fantasia, Eternia, Crestoria, Symphonia, Dawn of a New Age, Abyss, Vesperia, Graces, Zillia 2, Zestiria, did I say Zestiria already? Berseria, Arise. I feel like I'm missing one. Radiance. Hey, wait, that's illegal? You told me to do the thing, I just did it. Tales of Destiny. I forgot Tales of Destiny. No, with Tactics Advanced 2, I keep coming up with these theme teams, and I'm like, I want to do this team. But then it's like, getting that team rolling, getting it started is such a fucking hassle that I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to do this anymore. I did a really bad mission yesterday where I go out there and the mission is like, help this researcher get these 3 materials. Okay. Well, you get these materials by killing these like bunny hop mobs that just continually spawn. I killed like 20 of these fucking things. I'm not paying attention to the actual loot that's dropped. I'm just like, dude, I've killed 20 of these. How do I fucking end this mission? I talked to the researcher and he's like, hey, I'm the researcher. Did you get all the stuff? And you can be like, yes, or I don't think so. So I select yes. I'm like, I've killed 20 of these things. Surely I've gotten all the stuff. And he's like, okay, thanks. Mission failed. Because I guess I hadn't gotten all the stuff, and it was just like, what? Are you kidding me? I feel like it's a great game. It's just unpolished. Not unpolished. It's just old, and it has systems they didn't think about back then. Like, why can't I turn in this quest to the guy without him going, hey, you haven't finished this. Keep going. Ugh. This is stupid to me. But also the itemization. The itemization is just so bad. It's so frustrating just trying to get new materials, to build new weapons, to learn new skills, to unlock new classes. Yeah, that was around the time Squeenix was starting to get into a rut. Why we got Bravely Default. I did a Google search. I was like, what are some games that are like grid-based class system games that are like Final Fantasy Tactics? And I found a thread that suggested 3 games. I forget what the first one was. It was something Ogre. Disgaea, baby. The first one was a Steam game that was something Ogre. And I looked it on Steam, Tactics Ogre. This guy fucks. Tactics Ogre was like $50, and I was like, oh god, I don't want to play one of these that badly. Tactics Ogre is a remake of an N64 game? I have no idea. Hop on Shining Force for Sega Saturn. Hell no, Frisu. Bravely Default, yippee. Hi, Dino Zoomies. It's old. There's 2 versions. N64 and PS1. Hey, Elin. Do you like card collect deck builders? Nope. I don't mind card collection and deck builder systems in a roguelike that's just... this affects your character for the actual gameplay. Think of like Warframe or Victory of Round, where like in Warframe, you're hopping around as a space ninja. You've got your gun, you've got your sword, you got your magic abilities. But you have cards that like, this doubles your health. This doubles your multi-shot. This increases your speed. I don't mind card systems in that regard. But I'm not a big fan of card games that's like, I place this card down in attack mode. I'd personally recommend Valkyria Chronicles and Disgaea. Long-running series. All games are bangers. Well, I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking of reinstalling Baldur's Gate. I've played through Baldur's Gate 2 times. But I was thinking of doing a run where like... no origin characters. Just 4 goblins. Whether I get the mod to, like, make actual goblins, or I just make 4 halflings that have green skin. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1+2 over Baldur's Gate 3. You just enjoy throwing out stupid shit, don't you, Farisu? That's just a thing for you, isn't it? Playing through Baldur's Gate... Jesus! That's my honest opinion. playing through Baldur's Gate 3 with like 4 goblin characters that not necessarily murder hobo, but like, you know, play as if it was 4 fucking goblins. And their classes would be like a fighter, a rogue, a ranger, and maybe like, so it'd be like the older sister that keeps track of all of them and takes care of them, and then her 3 younger brothers. The older sister would be like a spore druid or a warlock. What the fuck, Farisu? Okay, so there's a game called Dream Tactics. You have 6 girls/classes, and each comes with their own deck of cards. Their attacks and buffs and debuffs. It's grid-based too. The best part is your cards can swap between the classes. So your hunter can have rider cards. I'm not necessarily like... I don't know what I really want out of Tactics Advance. It's not the grid-based, it's not the turn-based. I think it's just the cool classes and a cool theme of the, like, a cool theme for the team that I'm playing. Look, I think Gauntlet is a better game than like 99% of the slop that comes out these days. Are you going to say that's a shit take too? Yes, Gauntlet was trash. What I'm complaining about, Frisu, is... Jesus. What I'm complaining about, Frisu, is game polish, quality of life. Some of the old systems of games, it's just annoying to deal with. It's not that big a deal if you're familiar with it, if you know exactly what to do, but somebody who has never played these games before or hasn't played them in 20 years, I don't want to have to go through GameFAQs learning how to do shit in these games just to do what I want to do, just to have like a cool team or unlock the cool class I want. Which is what I've had to do for Tactics Advance too, and that's annoying. So I'm like trying to find modern games that just don't have this problem because they're modern. They don't have the fucking like shit of go find this stuff on your 3rd playthrough. I don't want to deal with that. So you suggesting Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is like, this isn't a good suggestion. Bro, just have some intuition, Jesus. Why are boys like this? It's not an intuition thing. It's just a you don't know this exists thing. Also, some older games are just rough. The constant argument of tank controls in survival horror games is a big one. Tank controls suck and I'm tired of people pretending they aren't, lol. Here's an example, Frisu. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. There's a Beastmaster class. How the fuck do you unlock that? You unlock it by doing a specific mission once you get to a continent in a certain, like, story mission. But, like, I don't want to wait for that. I want it now. But, like... it's just, there's no way to know how to do that until you go do it. Go play Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation? Tank controls add to the survival horror expense. How do you unlock the Pikmin trophy in Super Smash Bros. Melee? I don't even care about the Pikmin trophy. Huh? Snore. What I want to do in these games is have a cool theme team and roleplay through the story. Just by having a Pikmin save data on your memory card? Yeah, that sucks. Granted, that's not really something that I find cool to unlock. That's just a completionist thing. What I want to do is have a cool theme team. So, like, I planned out, you know, potential teams. I was gonna have, like, a Thieves Guild team. Where I have a ninja on the team, a trickster, a juggler. What was the Viera gonna be? The Viera was gonna be an assassin. Very much like stealthy, thief-adjacent characters, right? The main character was going to be a white mage illusionist. And like stuff like that. Getting the skills to unlock these classes is just like, I don't know what to do. Right? I have 2 white mage abilities. I need 2 white mage, 4 black mage abilities to unlock Illusionist. Well, I've got a rod that gives me 3 black mage abilities. I need 1 more. And it's just like, okay, where do I get this last black mage ability? I need to craft a rod. I don't know what the reagents are to craft this fucking thing. And it's like, it's not like I can just do stuff until I get all the reagents. I don't know where I get reagents. I just do missions and get some. And it seems like no matter how many reagents I get from doing just random quests, I'm not unlocking more stuff to make through the bazaar. It's just like, it's such a frustrating and like insanely long grind, or just look up a guide for this system that I'm like, this shit is ass, bro. What I want to do is play a game where I have a team of 4 to 6 players and have them have a cool theme. Hi, Zuvi. Bizarroland. Bizarroland puts us at 2 incline. Thank you, Zuvi. I had a teenager give me a copy of his 100% melee save when I was a kid. Do you think it was legit? Thank you, Elin. No, thank you. Hi, Zuvi, love hug. Cheater! I was the kid telling people in Melee that you will unlock Sonic the Hedgehog by killing 20 wireframes in Ultimate Wireframe. Higher? Oh, probably not. But I didn't care, everything was unlocked. You were one of those. Hi, Grianne. I was. Teehee. I was also duping in Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. I was duping shit there. Levels, items, money. Oh, everyone did that shit? Bro, I duped in New Horizons. Flower. Let's go 3 consecutive. Wave. I was watching Spacefish this morning, and she did art for like 2 or 3 hours, and then she crashed fucking hard. She's like, guys, I gotta go. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Hackers, the lot of you. My dad works at Nintendo. You just have to push the truck with level 99 Mewtwo with strength to get Mew. You thought I got all those Island Expedition tickets legit? Hi, Grian. There's hair under the audio cup. I would like to not have hair there. I need to mute. It took me like 500 Island Expeditions to get the character I wanted. It was still a grind. Yeah, I think Island Expeditions are different to me in Frisu. Because I just think of BFA. I was watching a fan game playthrough that actually had that. Island Expeditions. There are ROM hacks with it. Not gonna lie, I don't know what you're on about. But it feels correct to throw shade at you for it. Hello. Ewan, will you be re-recording this in the time-accurate version of Arathi Highlands? Yes. I will eventually do the modern Arathi Highlands, as well as Darkshore. That is kind of in the cleanup World of Warcraft section. We're gonna finish Eastern Kingdoms. Next is Gilneas. And then, once we finish up Eastern Kingdoms, I need to do a lot of the zones that either need to be fixed, or, kind of got missed. So, like, the Wandering Isle, I need to do that one. Nazjatar and Nazmir, I need to redo those because they have audio scuff. See, I quite like the idea of having to do side quests, weird tasks to unlock stuff. I just wish there wasn't so much level grinding and constantly replacing equipment for identical but high level stuff. I'm okay with that, Zwei. What I'm not okay with is literal base systems that just I don't know how to get. Like, I want to unlock classes in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And it's like, I want to use abilities. But like, here's the thing. Of my characters, I have my main character who's supposed to be a soldier. I've turned him into a white mage. His healing is god-awful because his stat growth has been as if he's a soldier for like the first 3 levels. I don't know if he's like locked to soldier growth. His healing is trash. I have a Nomu that was given to me as a black mage, and I've been buffing him as a black mage. A Viera that was a white mage that I turned into a fencer. She kind of doesn't hit that hard. And a Moogle that was a thief, I think, at first. And I've turned him into an animist. I have since gotten a Bonga that I made a warrior, then a gladiator. And another human that initially was an archer. I've since made him a soldier. The Bonga? Hi, Smug. I've gotten tons of items to give him warrior skills. So he's able to switch into gladiator because he's mastered 2 warrior skills. The fencer? She hasn't gotten shit. I literally can't change her class to something I want to because I'm not getting items for this class. Well, how do you get items? You get random materials like turtle shells, lion fangs, sulfur rock, and you bring those to the bazaar. You need 3 of the same type to like kind of unlock that item in the shop. But like, I can't make anything. So I go to the rapiers and it's like, I can't complete any of the rapier things because I haven't gotten the materials. How do you get the materials? You do a mission that takes like 30 fucking minutes. And then at the end of that, you get like 3 materials. So it's like, getting the materials I need, it's a pool of like 100 to 200 materials. I get 3 every 30 minutes from doing missions. And getting the right stuff to unlock stuff is just... how is this supposed to be consistent? How is this supposed to be, like, naturally or intuitively done? Hi, Frisu. Not scuffed. Last Scara first week of August. Why? I just said hello. I'm so excited. I think it was, like, leaf green mini or something. Like, the entire world was tiny. The starting town was, like, 20 by 20. I can never look at you into the eye, Frisu. Side quest. Bro must love FF16. It's okay, I'm getting a neck tattoo as well. You don't have to acknowledge that I exist at TwitchCon 2026. But Dream Tactics also has equipment that changes how the game plays for that character. Really amazing. Smug, yo. Elon just out here changing people to fit his needs. I don't know, when I was playing I didn't have problems with FF Tactics A2. When I first played it, I think I got my characters to like level 30. I was doing a bruiser guild. But I don't remember playing it at all. I remember I had a Gria, a Seek, a Bonga, a human, a Moogle, and a Viera. That was my team, and they were all melee characters. It was a very scuffed team. Like every round, like they bum rush stuff. They did so much damage, but they also just like I would lose 2 to 3 of them each fight. But, like, it was 6 damage dealers. It just fucked. I don't remember getting to that point. Now, I've got, like, 8 hours on my current run. My characters are, like, level 10 to 12. And it's just, like, I don't know where to unlock abilities. I remember distinctly playing this game, but can't remember anything you are saying. Well, there's the humans. There's the Bonga, which are the lizard guys. The Viera are the bunny girls. The Nomu are the weird kind of elephant, small hamster people. The Moogles are the, you know what the Moogles are. Little red pom-pom. The Seek are the big pig people. They're the big boys. And then the Gria are the little dragon girls. I would agree. Games could be clear. Give better hints about how to unlock find stuff. If they just had like a Terraria guide just a guide that's like, I need this. Oh, you're gonna want to go do quests in this area. That would fix all of it. But, you know, it's a game from like 2003 or whatever. And so they didn't have systems like that. It's just an old style game. I must have played it, but still. Holy shit, we're at 2 miles already? Oh my god, that went fast. I don't know. I want a newer game, a more modern game that lets me build a cool theme team like that. And lets me kind of like have the story. It might just be Divinity 2 or Baldur's Gate. I might just, you know, boot up a Baldur's Gate run, make 4 goblins, have the goblin squad. I could also see having a fun with like a thieves guild or like a cult run. So it'd be like a gloom rogue, a warlock, a shadow priest. That could be a fun run. Oh god, like 4 drows. The 4 drows in the cult could be fun. Is that the cute and adorable Euland I see? Hi, Nick. It is. Speaking of guides and stuff, Minecraft. Are you meant to know how to finish that without actually being told? I don't know, but that's not the point of the game, right? I think it's very understandable that there is very little, like, guide or, you know, rail system for Minecraft, because the point of the game is sandbox. It is literally the sandbox game of punch rocks, build a house. Oh, you found these nicer rocks. Redo your house. Make this armor. Check it out, you found this, you can make a fishing rod. It's, no, it's finished the Ender Dragon. Technically, yes. Realistically, fuck no. Yeah, Minecraft is just dropping you in the middle of nowhere and go figure life out, nerd. The entire point of the game. Like, how are you meant to know how to build another portal? Or find the end portal? You are going to know about those because you're going to find some. And you're going to find incomplete ones. You're going to find nether portals that are built, or broken ones with fire and lava around them. And there are enough context clues when you try to remake them that you're going to figure them out. The end portal, you're gonna find a fortress. You're gonna find the receptacles that's like, this requires an ender pearl. And you're gonna be like, oh shit, let's go get some of those. And then when you bring them back, that's gonna open up the end. It's that it's like you find those, and I think when you try to use them, it says, requires an ender pearl. The problem with that, there's crying obsidian in the broken ones. I don't know what crying obsidian is. This was Arathi Highlands. This was this zone. They have since remade it in BFA. And they have also remade it, or I guess reused it for Plunderstorm. How long was this video? I think it was like 50 minutes. 51, 53. Kepland to Bear. It's obsidian that doesn't work to make a portal? I didn't even... Hold on. You've got crying obsidian and regular obsidian? What's the difference between obsidian and crying obsidian? I thought making a portal was just obsidian and fire. I very much don't know Minecraft. For me, Gana, you might have heard this already. Crying obsidian had its feelings hurt. It's been trying times. Crying obsidian is regular stuff with a glowing purple texture. for me, I was in college when Minecraft came out. And I had been playing a lot of Rift. Rift and WildStar. And I was getting super into housing at the time. And so I knew what makes good housing in games. It's building blocks. The more simple, the more the less restrictive your building system is, the cooler stuff you can build. And so, if a game has like, hey, here's a house that you can place down, that sucks. But if it's like, here's 2x4s, here's bricks, here's window panes, you can make a really cool fucking house and be really creative with that. So Minecraft comes out and it's like, oh god, this is like infinite creativity. This is like, not just building blocks, this is like at a pixel level of art. Oh god, and I knew, if I'm playing this, I'm dropping out of school. So I avoided Minecraft like the plague. I would not touch it, because I knew I'd like it too much. I tried it years later, like 2017 or 2018. I think 2018 I tried it. And, two things happened. One, the people I played with had been playing it for 10 fucking years. And so they were all just walking encyclopedias. They knew everything. They're sitting there knowing how to make the most complicated farms to get exactly what they need. They've basically got the game down in a day. You put them somewhere for 10 hours, they have their fortress set up, their farms, all of their shit. It was just like, God, that shit is not fun. I'm playing with people like that. Dude, it was awful. Me? I'm sitting there punching dirt. And then I find gravel. Oh boy, I can make a pickaxe out of gravel now. I'm doing that while they're flying over with their elytras. It was so unfun. The other thing that made it unfun was that all the people that had, that I was friends with over the last 10 years, who had at one point asked me to play Minecraft, they see me playing Minecraft, and they're like, what the fuck? You're playing Minecraft now? You told me you weren't gonna play it. Like, I thought I asked you to play it first years ago, and now you're just playing with other people? Man, what the fuck? And it was just like, wow, this makes me like this game. You can't make a pickaxe out of gravel? That's how little I know. That's how little I know of that game. Crying obsidian is regular stuff with a glowing purple texture. But you see, one is obsidian, and the other is obsidian that is crying. Minecraft fell off, Elon. It doesn't work for neither portals. Bro was in college in 2014, holy. Risu, I had my first degree in 2014. I graduated high school in 2009. That shit is not fun at all, playing with people like that. My brother knows all the PC combos to make items. That's like fucking building Adobe houses and pogging out over texture packs. Whenever we have a group, we usually put down rules so things just don't get completed while others putting their dirt farms together. Can't make a pickaxe out of gravel. You should do a walking video in Minecraft. That will teach you the game. Funny you say that, Ganna. We did 6. We were going to do every biome for Minecraft, and we stopped doing that. The reason is because it takes me for fucking ever to make a video in Minecraft. In a game like Black Desert Online, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, I could just pop into a zone and start walking along a path. I can start recording the day of me like choosing to record that video. In Minecraft, I have to make the walkway. So like in Minecraft, when I did the swamp video, I had to make a world, and I had to make it super large biomes. Then I had to type in /locate biome swamp, teleport there. Is this swamp big enough? Nope. Teleport 5,000 blocks north. Locate biome swamp. Is it the same swamp? Nope. Yep. Okay. Teleport 5,000 blocks west. Locate biome swamp. Is it the same swamp? No, it's a different swamp. Okay, teleport to this swamp. Is this one big enough? Yes, this one's big enough. Okay. Now I need to plan the route through it. I need to design a walkway. So for the swamp, I think, you know, a very rickety bridge, kind of like a Styx Bayou style bridge going over the water would look really cool. So we designed a bridge that used campfires that had gone out. So it was very much, it looked like a rickets bridge. And that goes 5,000 blocks, because when I reduce my speed to 0.7, it takes me about 30 minutes to walk through 5,000 blocks of Minecraft. So I built out this pathway for 5,000 blocks. And I used a mod to, you know, kind of duplicate a spline of this bridge. So I actually made the bridge like 20 blocks long, and then I could set points with the mod, and then I could be like, okay, I set down 560 blocks distance worth of bridge, make the bridge. And it would, you know, I didn't want it to just go in a straight line. I want it to be curving and whatnot. So I was able to do that with this mod. Still takes for fucking ever. If I didn't have that mod, fuck it. It would have taken me so long to build this bridge. After that, I had Yuki helping me, kind of cleaning up the bridge. I also had Violet kind of designing some stuff along the walkway. So she designed a lot of these frog statues with water coming out of their mouth. She designed a witch house, and she designed a mossy tower at the end. And then I recorded it. This took like 2 weeks. And it took like 2 weeks per video in Minecraft. So after the 6th one, I was just like, this fucking sucks. It's gonna take me a year to get these out. This is too long. I need to go back to not doing crafting games. So, and I tried to do Satisfactory in the past also. I tried to do walking videos in Satisfactory, but it was taking me so long to build a bridge, even in creative mode, that it was just like, this sucks. I'm not gonna do this. I was dating a 44-year-old in 2014. Only we had a different experience. 44 Gs. Did hear about that? Time to blaze your trail, gamer. I was 20, it was wild, crazy times. I just waiting for Yulin to do a vanilla Terraria playthrough with a bunch of friends. Doesn't even have to be on stream or anything. Why are you waiting for me to do a vanilla playthrough? Damn, really robbing the grave. Hi, Yuki. I do really like listening to Yulin moan about Minecraft, haha. Look, 3 days. Should've made a video of Minecraft where it was all mushroom biome, full of mushrooms. I might go back to Minecraft and, like, finish out some of the more unique biomes. I really need to do Cherry Forest. I really need to do the mushroom biome. There's probably a few others that would be good to do. I need to do the Badlands. Just walking through nature. Look, 3 days, good job. That's like the amount of time I know you, right? No. I think doing one biome per video was the right decision. That and converting each season and covering each season. Entire mushroom biome is lit. Risu, answer the Terraria question. Why do you want me to play Terraria Vanilla? Mushrooms are the best mushroom cows. I don't think he's gonna burn the mushroom biome. I just like vanilla Terraria progression. It's fun to me. Hi, Wrath. I have played through Terraria, I think like 4 or 5 times. The first time was with Corful and Fredo, that was vanilla. The second time was Ciseldon and Casey, that was vanilla. The third time was with Ciseldon, Casey, and Den, that was Calamity. 4 to 5 times Moonlord completion? Yes. The fourth time was vanilla, but up is down. So you start in hell and you go up. We killed the Moon Lord there. Bro is a veteran Terraria gamer. I like Terraria much more than Minecraft. I don't think it's better, but I think for what I want in games, Terraria is way more fun to me. Terraria 3D mod walking. I've only played Space Terraria. Bro's veteran Terraria gamer, poggers. Who the fuck likes Minecraft more than Terraria though? A lot of people. Terrariverse is also a proper RPG. I like the class system. I like building your character a specific way. I like that there's typically, you know, a meta and right way, but you can diverge from it a little bit and do what you want. If you want to be a fucking yo-yo melee player, you can be the fucking yo-yo melee gamer. I really like Calamity. I really like that stuff isn't fucking hidden. If you want stuff, there's just a guide to ask. I really fucking like the guide in Terraria. I also like building stuff in Terraria. I like building stuff in Minecraft. I don't have the knowledge to support me building stuff in Minecraft. In Terraria, I am experienced enough in it that anything I want to build, I know how to build it. I absolutely love setting up the NPC teleport network with the Nexus teleports. Oh my god, that is like my favorite part of Terraria. You build the forest town with like 3 to 4 villagers. Your golfer, your zoologist. I forget who else you have there. You build the jungle, the dryad, the witch doctor. You build a cave one with the dwarf, the goblin. You build a snow house, a beach house, a desert house. I love building the network of teleports. I prefer Minecraft, Shrug. I would think most people prefer Minecraft over Terraria. And I think that's correct. I think that's how it should be. But I like Terraria more. Most younger people really mash. Even my mom liked Terraria more than Minecraft. Oh my god, Furisu. That is anecdotal. Minecraft is 3D, so it's going to be the preferred pick for most people. That's kind of what it is for me between Satisfactory and Factorio. I know a lot of people who are like, Factorio is superior. It is the better game. And I'm like, yeah, but Satisfactory 3D. And so it's prettier. Holy Factorio is goated? Factorio is amazing. I like Satisfactory more. Factorio is the superior one in terms of mechanics? For sure, for sure. I still like Satisfactory more. I like Satisfactory too. Speaking of Satisfactory, update 1.1 is today. Old MapleStory over any currently alive 3D MMO? I don't know about that one. I forget what's in the Satisfactory update. I know they're adding elevators in a camera mode. Oh shit, I gotta play 1.1. You and I are going to play Satisfactory together? Everybody report Cairo for spreading lies and slander. For spreading falsehoods. New building stuff. But yeah, Satisfactory 3D. Not as complicated. And just seeing your entire Factorium, just by looking ahead, can't be beat by a bird's eye view. This dude actually out here saying I'm gonna play Satisfactory with him. Hell no. Hell no. Cairo, I like you as a person, okay? Let's not fuck this up, okay? let's not give me a reason to have drama with you like I have had with the last 5 people. Oh, God. Justice for Cairo. Only a person. Not as a friend. I played Satisfactory with Siseldon and Willy. I love both of these 2 people dearly. I love them both to death. I never want to play Satisfactory with someone else again. Holy. I haven't touched the game since 0.3 LL? Holy hobbit, that's a long time. I have 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. I played it. It might have been 0.3. I played it with 2 friends and an extra shitter. And that was a lot of fun. Picked it up on EGS when it first came out. How the hell? I really like Satisfactory, Gana. I played it with them on Core's stream. That was a lot of fun. Core did the building. I was kind of like assistant builder and like helping her with her projects. Cradle was doing energy, and the 4th person was just running around picking up research boxes, the data caches. I then played it solo. I did a run where, my god, everything was running at like 10% efficiency. Things were just plugged in. They were not running good. But I was getting all the stuff I need, and I would leave it... Okay, here's how my hours got so high. I would leave it on at night so that I'd get, you know, the materials I needed for the next step. The 3rd run, I did a mega bus. Everything was running properly. Everything was running smooth. And it was just this bus that went down the entire map. The 4th run, it was a mega bus, but instead of materials made, it was resources. And that one was a lot smoother. The 5th run was with 1.0. The 5th run, I wanted to, instead of having a big structure that went across the map, I wanted to have dimensional storage going crazy, because that came out with 1.0. And I was abusing it, but I was kind of discovering dimensional storage is great, but my god, you cannot rely solely on dimensional storage. I was getting to like assembly stuff where it's like, okay, you need these 4 materials. But because I didn't have anything interconnected, it was like starting over every single time. So I needed computers. Well, even though I just built a circuit board factory, I wasn't utilizing any of those circuit boards. So I had to make new circuit boards. And it was like, oh, this sucks. Everything needs to be connected. I see. You just like to be told what to do. To be honest, I refuse to leave the game running when I'm not actively playing it. That's how I play now. I did that the first time. And after that playthrough, I was like, I'm never going to play like this again. I have 300 hours in Warframe. Did I just leave it while it was building? That's really funny, Gana. Because the building times progress even when you're logged out. Boxcraft that shit with sloops at the elevator easy. Oh god. I always find myself doing that with smart plates. But that's because I know that's so cute, Gana. I find myself doing that with smart plates for the first space elevator. But that's because I don't have a lot of the quality of life like smart splitters and awesome sinks. I just set it to run, then got up and did other things. I do it in WoW too. Side note, 3 miles. Fuck smart plates. I ain't building a whole factory for useless parts. I just got bored and don't log out. My last playthrough, Leon, I actually did have a factory for smart plates. But it was kind of just, you know, it was making them. And then it was turning into the elevator. And then I think when I finished the elevator, I disconnected it. I started putting them into dimensional storage, so I had like 200 at the ready. And then any overflow went into an awesome sink. Yep. I just get bored and don't log out. There's somebody I really want to raid today. And she's live right now. But I don't know if she'll stay live. She typically ends after 2 hours. Somebody drops 100 gifted stoinks. Peeks into a stream for 3 seconds. I wonder if I can figure out who it was. I don't think it's this one. I actually don't know who it is. Because there's only 2 people I have on my chat arena that are live right now. You know, gonna raid himself? What the? It's usually what I do for other parts. I don't think smart plates are used for anything else. They actually do get used for other things. They get used for one of the other elevator parts. Was it a robot? It was real. They're doing a subathon, that's your hint? Alright, now I gotta figure it out. Oh, that makes sense. They doing a Yulenthon? Elder, you can't call that a Yulenthon. I've literally never done a subathon. There's 2 people that I don't keep too close of an eye on that it could have been. Not this one. It's not this one. I don't think I'm gonna figure out who it is. Subathon for Yuli would just turn into a death march. What? No. This stream. Open this stream. There we go. I'm calling you a sub. Okay. Subathon for Yuli, Death March. It is the dragon fucker. Tomato. I like the players flying by at Mach fuck in the video, Lamau. Fast as fuck, boy. Is it? Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. Is it too? Not it is? Is it the dragon fucker? Okay. That could mean so many people. You'll know was another hint? Yeah, tomato? I figured it was. Should give it away? It doesn't. Yeah, of my list of people, I don't see who it would be. Does this mean they are red? I don't even remember, like, who we call a tomato. 3.2. Ryan? They're live? Oh, they are. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had no idea they were called a tomato. The problem with Ryan for me is that they are always live when, like, 2 or 3 of my closest friends are live. So it's like, oh, I would watch, but, you know, I'm not gonna miss Cairo. I'm not gonna miss Koyo. That kind of situation's going on. 40-degree treadmill is needed for that. Lamau, this bitch gonna be rock climbing by the end, lol. We are eventually going to upgrade treadmills. I don't think I'm gonna get a 40-degree treadmill. I just don't see, like, I'm never going to go to that degree. I have been scared to look at treadmills. I want to look at the Nordic Track treadmills. I'm scared to look at their prices because the last time I looked, they were like 3,000 to 8,000. I was like, oh god. What do I have for notes? Oh yeah! I mentioned this on Cairo's stream yesterday while he was playing Mario Kart. We have news from the Southern Baptist Church in the United States. So anybody who knows the Southern Baptist Church, they're a fringe, extreme section of Christianity. One of those groups that, like, most Christians are like, oh god, I wish these guys would go away. Yeah, I'm in Kansas, I know them. They have proposed legislation. Now, they're not lawmakers, but they have pushed bills to lawmakers to potentially get these done. Bunch of fucking weirdos. The Southern Baptist Church wants to ban porn. Just all porn. Just all of it. Ban Pornhub. Ban Rule 34. Ban video games with tits. They just want to ban all porn. They want to ban Hypixel. They want to ban sports betting. Like, all betting on sports. Hi, Kyle. Just sports betting bad, get rid of it. They want to ban same-sex marriage. Just all of it. Just no gays. No gays allowed. Ban the same-sex marriage. And lastly, they want to ban willful childlessness. Think about that. If you're 30 years old and you haven't knocked up a girl or been knocked up as a girl, they want you in jail. And they want to put you in the breeding machines. And they want to... Wait, hang on. Wait. Bunch of fucking weirdos. I shot a spud cannon at them back in high school. What happens now? Do I need to go killing? Hi, Riddle. They have a shit ton of lawyers, though. Like, almost all of them are lawyers. Ugh. Base. Oh, the people who are like, you're all going to hell. No chemtrails. Hoi hoi, y'all. Also, good morning, y'all. Not my boobies. How to cause riots. They coming for our femboys, religious people, SMH. Wait. How did you fund your schools, then? Lego Kyle, not in a good way. You took my friends, but my porn? Fucking religious breeders. Hi, Ewan, my union chips. I wouldn't mind a breeding machine, you. Hi, Dark Princess Frisu. Dale is now to make people pregnant. Spud nuke them. Hi, Gana Riddle. Does that not sound like the most fucking degenerate hentai dojin possible? Of like... They took the femboy and put him in the breeding chambers with the fucking muscular women, like... Onion. Damn autocorrect. That kind of sounds like a fucking... I mean, it'd be fucking hot, but... Like, can't be worse than that one. Where they take rights away from guys in their 170 cm. Well, Friso, that one's gay. That one's guys with the femboys. So, you know, they can't have that. But the breeder prisons... You know, that sounds like what they're rooting for. Muscular women AO. Yeah, Southern Baptist Church. They want to ban porn, same-sex marriage, sports betting, and willful childlessness. I need gay. These people suck. Put the femboy in the breeding machine. They send their gilf to breed with them. I am 169, I think. What is, how much CM is 5'6" and how much CM is 5'7"? Somebody go do that math real quick. Nice. Yelin, we're not so different, you and I. Destined to lose our rights. Farisu, you are not the same as me. I'm a guy, so I'd lose my rights. You're a girl. Doesn't work for you. When girls are short, it's just hot. 57 what? Chicken? No. 5 feet 7 inches. They would consider me a boy? This is a Japan Dojin, okay? How is Japan? 5'6" is 167? What is 5'7", Gana? Is that 170? 5'7" is just over 170? I think I'm like 169 on the dot. I think that's what I am. So I like to say I'm 5'6", but realistically I'm closer to 5'7". Reese, you not a guy, you are a bottom. Hi, Leon. Like 170.1. Nice. Ugh. 3.5. I'm 188. Hi, Scriggles. 5'7" crew, let's go. Y'all short. It's head on doorframe. 5'7" is the distance measured in the Imperial measurement system. Hi. Hi, Svi. I'm the same age and height as Elon. This is fucked up. I just think I was 5'7". I was so wrong. So I'm hearing is Elon make a great laptop. Okay. Cookie. You did the Akuma event, right?
Of course I did.
I am now an Akuma main. Specifically,
Yeah.
I play wide range Akuma, which is very similar to Sword and Shield wide range. Because you've always got your items out, right? You don't have your weapon drawn.
Yeah.
So it's real easy to just, oh, somebody needs a heal? Pop that instantly. Green cat? It's green cat.
And
Hi,
it's
Ro-
super. Hey! It's also very fun to play Akuma, just to punch the monster.
The only thing I'm mad about is that I have to look like Akuma, and they don't let me look like Cammy or Chun-Li. That's like...
Yeah.
It's in the game! Give me the Alma outfit, damn it!
But at the same time, you're doing Akuma's movesets.
Bend the rules a little bit. Let me play as Cammy, damn it. Let me play as Cammy. I don't even care if I still sound like Akuma. I just don't want to look like a fucking veiny leather sack of, like, muscles under loose skin. Ugh. Y'all motherfuckers towering over me fucked up. Hi, Riddle Kooming Mage. Green cat. Elin would be a nice bunny. The type people will call PETA on what the fuck? Too caked. You'd never be able to focus on the monster. I'd manage. I'd manage. Nah, I'd win. Akuma is so fun. I love playing Akuma. I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, but I'm getting frustrated with the game because it's just an old game that has a lot of systems that
You know,
are.
it's getting a remake.
Are they?
Yeah, we're getting a Final Fantasy Tactics remake.
No. So Final Fantasy
They're
Tactics remake, but not Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2.
I don't know. I just know that they announced it. Let me double check stuff.
There's
I know
three.
they're remaking Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes,
But I don't
yes.
know which. I know. Pretty sure it's the first one, but I don't know. About
It's the
other
first one. There's three tactics games. Well, I think there's more, but there's three main ones. There's Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance 2, and Tactics Advance, and then Tactics Advance 2, Grimoire the Rift. I've been playing the third one, Tactics Advance 2, Grimoire the Rift. Wow, the third one with 2 in its title. They are remaking, because they announced last week, the remake for Final Fantasy Tactics. It's going to have a balance pass, graphics update, and systems update. And you'll be able to play it with the new graphics or old graphics. I would love for them to just do like a Tactics Legacy collection. That'd be cool. And like, do a systems update for some, because the problem I've been having with the game is that the way it works is, you know, you get like a Viera. Well, you can make it an archer, a fencer, or a white mage. To upgrade it to other stuff, you have to learn skills from those. Desolus! Fuck! Whatever. Long day today.
Damn.
So, like, if you learn 2 white mage skills, you can then make your Viera an elementalist. If you learn 2 archer skills, you can make it a sniper. If you learn 2 elementalist skills and 1 sniper skill, you can make it an assassin. And stuff like that. The problem is, in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, hi Molly? You just go to the store, and as you go through the game, you unlock new stuff in the store. You just buy new weapons that teach you stuff. So, like, for White Mage, the Rod teaches you the spell Cure. The Large Rod teaches you the spell Cura. Hi, I see fire. And so, once you use that weapon in, like, 5 to 10 battles, you will master that skill, and you can use it so long as you have White Mage skills equipped. In Tactics Advance 2, you don't unlock stuff in the shop by just going through the game. You have to collect materials and then use that at the bazaar. And unlocking stuff at the bazaar lets you buy stuff in the shop. But to unlock stuff in the bazaar is like a pool of 200 materials. And then like getting that is just every time you do a battle, you'll get like 3 materials. So it's like getting enough materials to unlock the bazaar stuff is just fucking crazy. It's such a crazy long grind. Veiny Meat Jerky Akuma. They're doing a remake of the OG of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just OG. I have it, Hayo. Grimolda of the Epic Guitar Rift. Let's go, long day, Yuli Hug. Also, why did you have 26 hours of streaming? Or my Twitch tripping? I did not stream for 26 hours. Your Twitch is tripping. I have been live today for 2 hours and 9 minutes. Icy Pat, Riddle Hug. The extra long road teach you to whimper. Let's go over holidays. We've got Icy on their break. Go over holidays. Yesterday was National Sex Day. Alcoholics Anonymous Founders Day. Ballpoint Pen Day. Call Your Doctor Day. National Black Cow Day. National Egg Roll Day. National Frosted Cookie Day. Alright, that's a winner. National Urban Spice Day. National Iced Tea Day. World Pet Memorial Day. Those are the holidays.
Give me that cookie.
We've got a cookie right here. They're gonna get frosted later. Tune into Blue Twitch. No kidding.
Hey, what? Say what?
Oh, give me that cookie. You'll never guess what holiday is today? Cookie. 5 days of international, or 5 days till International Latex Day. I'm eating gummies and Monster. I don't know if that's a healthy combination, but hell yeah, live your life. You forgot National E-Sex Day? That wasn't listed in my holidays. If it's National E-Sex Day, hell yeah. The winner for me is the Rat Beef Day.
Essex Day?
E-Sex.
Essex.
What are you, dumb? No, like, internet sex.
Yes.
Not the cat. Young claiming to frost people. Cookie becomes a Twinkie, I mean what? Well, creaming on the cookie, extra crusty, Haxie has a day. Oh my goodness, okay. I should do my workout. God, we really got fucking desolate at 4 miles. This video is like 3 miles long, so we're gonna be like 7, maybe a little over. Oh fucking god. Cookie covering their face is so fucking adorable. Today will be the last day of Tales of Vesperia.
Oh.
We have beaten the game, we've beaten the story. We're locked out of one of the optional dungeons.
Oh.
We are going to do 30 levels of the Necropolis. And then we are going to go fight Duke in his extra hard form. No idea if we'll beat Duke. But either way, it's the last day. Actually, no, we need to do 20 levels. We beat Oma. Then we did 10 more levels and we bought the golem thing. That guy gave us trouble. So, I don't know how the next 2 bosses in the Necropolis are gonna go.
Yeah.
It's possible we don't even make it to Duke, but we're gonna try. What if you share the
Duke
cookie?
is gonna be a very hard battle.
Yeah. Alright, we don't let my mind ask questions. The last day. I'll have to try and get you Xenonaut today. Xenonaut, huh? Hi, Cairo High Scrolls. Extra hard form, you say? We have the All Divide and XP items if we need to. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, Cairo. Cairo, did Elin not 100% the game? No, I didn't 100% the game. Hell no.
Oh,
Xenoblade. Right. Oh yeah, for the trade. Yeah. Are we starting Thursday, or do we want like a week off?
100% Xenoblade. Okay, sorry. 100% Tales of Vesperia is extremely hard.
We're not 100%ing it. I just not even. It was never a goal.
That's not.
I opened up a guide that was like, hey, do all these optional quests along the way. And I realized when I opened it, we'd already missed stuff, and it was like, okay, we can roll back the save 5 hours. Or, I don't fucking care, I don't think these guys fucking care. And like, they didn't. And then one of them was like, hey, Eulin, I was talking to my friend, he was saying we missed stuff at Halur. And I was like, yeah? He's like, what the fuck? And I was like, do you care about this character? No. Okay then. Yeah, we were never going to 100% Vesperia. I'm not somebody who 100% games, especially JRPGs. I am upset we missed the optional dungeon.
Like, this one's absolutely mean in, like, its side quest, because he doesn't tell you. There's no indication, like, hey, there's a side quest over there. Also, if you go to this, if you just start your, like, there's one was, like, you're right outside the main city that you're supposed to go back into. And if you walk in, you lose, like 5 to 6 different side quests because you just walked right into the city. I'm like, bruh. And then you get it's so annoying. Just 100% that.
I didn't think that they would lock us out of a the optional dungeon like that. That's insane to me. That is like, who the fuck decided this? I'm sad we missed that. Do you want a little break? I'm good to go, so it's up to you. I think I'd like to start Tuesday. I don't even care about Tuesday, because we were only doing Tuesday and Thursday for Eris. I don't want to do this Thursday, because my parents are gone. I want to make a lot of Blue Twitch content. Wow. I want to be fucking lewd for the next few days while I have the house to myself. When they get back Sunday, I'm good to, like, literally do it every day, Cairo. Except for, well, I was gonna say except for Wednesday. Honestly, except for Friday. I'd be okay with doing Xenoblade 6 days a week. That's a plan, Chief. Yeah, they missed several quests by the halfway point. It was never happening at all. I want to do all the playable content, typically. You don't intentionally, not 100%. Ian wants to be a naughty boy. That's a plan, Chief. I'm going to beat my walnut like it owes me money while I can, Yulin 2025. What are you doing Friday? On Fridays, my friend Corvu does VR Chat World Exploration streams. And I always join her for those. It is about 9 p.m. Central. The time kind of wobbles a little bit because Cora's she does work and sometimes she gets home late. But Friday on Corvu's stream, she'll do world exploration, or she will do food videos. The last 2 times it's just been a lot of victory of round. This time means nothing to me. Well, you have Google, and so you know how to convert it if you want to look it up. Mr. Tigger is still MIA for our group watch, so we could deadass start tomorrow. Right, but I'm saying I don't want to. Hi, Keo. Poke that walnut like pulling a stake of the fire. Riddle, what the fuck does that even mean? I haven't seen Core yet. Do you keep talking about her, so I'm interested? Yeah, just let me know. It'll be Monday at the earliest, Cairo. Enjoy a free Thursday. Hi, how's you? I'm good, Keo. I have the house to myself. I have to walk the dog every day. I don't have to walk her on days where it rains, although honestly it's good to walk her, because it's just good for her. The last 2 days, Monday and today, no rain, so she's gotten to walk. Pat, Core mentioned, oh. Yeah, I have the house to myself, Keo. On the downside, I have to walk the dog. And the dog is fucking annoying in the second half of the day. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but the treadmill made a lot of noise there. It's still kind of making a lot of noise. It's literally queuing up my mic, it's making so much noise. Oh, now it's good. Did you say 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.? 9 p.m. Central. Rowdy today. The good news, though, because I have the house to myself, I can be degenerate and do Blue Twitch stuff. Can you turn your machine down? It sounds like a garbage disposal unit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I can hear the treadmill every now and then. Good, now you can trim the trees to show your dad. You can do manly work. I'm about to, like, ban the tree trimming phrases. I'm about to just ban it, and if you say tree trimming, tree or trim, you just get clapped with a 10-hour suspension. Maybe you put in a weird oscillation movement that auto-corrected? That's like 10 a.m. for me. Don't get it twisted. Oh, you're actually trying to get banned, Riddle. You're actually trying to get banned. Treadmill can't handle all that Yuli cake. Bro is a fucking femboy. Do you think he's doing anything other than dishes, dusting, Blue Twitch? The only thing Yulin trims is his tree. We're at 4.3. I need a drink. I need a drink. Yeah, Tales of Vesperia. That ends tonight. We had fun. We started in March. March, April, May, June. So technically it's like mid-March, mid-June. 3 months. I need to stop being lazy today and do the workout. As the trade goes, Cairo plays Tales of Vesperia, and then I play Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Xenoblade 1? I don't know what the game is technically called. It'll be on Cairo stream. I'll be playing. Hi, Mixie. And Cairo will be flying around on screen like Navi from Ocarina of Time, telling me what to do and where to go. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Gotcha. Go do the workout. Hi, Muffin. I expect this to go a lot faster, because between Cairo, Eris, and I, we actually had like a very tentative schedule. It was like we can only play 3 to 4 hours on 2 days. But with just Cairo and me, I mean, if we really wanted, we could just fucking bum rush it. We might need to do a test stream? Or test session? You're so formal. You're so like, we need to do everything beforehand. Get up and go do it. Hi, Mix. I did one, now it's your turn. I played XC1 DE recently. That game rules. Bum rush. What do we need the test session for? I think what you mean, Euland, is professional? No. Hi, Red Panda. The word is formal. It's stiff. It's rigid. Don't worry so much. Just fucking send it. Just fucking... We'll get together 30 minutes before your stream. Farmable? No, what? Formal. F-O-R-M-A-L. Audio. See if your PC can run it. Well, both of us have pretty good PCs, so that's not going to be an issue. I'm gonna stream it to Discord. He's gonna take the Discord stream and put that to Twitch. He's gonna be in VR chat, running around. It's gonna be fine.
You're back.
Okay. I can't see anything. I can see why it wouldn't work. Audio. Oh, formal. Only stiff because you're here? Okay. Can you turn down the Spooky WoW Classic ambience that feels like half the zones? Giving me Daenerys vibes, SMH? No. Will we have 2D Land? You will have live 2D Land. Ooh. Is that set up on the new PC? I think it is. That works. Okay, we'll send it. No lubrication. Yay. It'll be live 2D Land. It'll be VR chat Cairo. Live 2D Land, not just PNG Land. It'll be live 2D Land. We do live 2D for 50 games, or if it's just me and Cairo, I'll usually do live 2D. We haven't when he's been doing Mario Kart. I don't think either of us just thought about it. Just check on it. Oh god. You're throwing me out to the wolves, as usual? How am I throwing you out to the wolves, Cairo? You want to do a test stream just to set up making sure Xenoblade works? That seems so excessive. That seems so like, why? You like to be ravished, Ohio Kaiwo. Ohio Pixel. Cairo, I don't know if you looked at it before, but recently I was like, you know, how far away am I from Cairo? We're like a 6-hour drive from each other. And clearly never work in a lab? What are you fucking talking about, Riddle? I have absolutely worked in a lab. What? I have a fucking environmental biology degree. Yeah? America is so small, right? You wanna come here, LOL? No, I was kinda just curious about the distance. I don't wanna go anywhere. Mr. No Need Test? There's a fucking difference between lab work and a stream on Twitch. Did you do like the dirt lick? Dirt lick, what? Weren't you just doing a workout? This fucking guy tired. I heard geologists lick rocks. Environmental biologist. I'm not a geologist. How did you go from marine biologist to geologist? You guys are insane. You guys are actually crazy. Licking animals, same diff. They're not the same diff. They're incredibly different. Because you rock. Okay, Noodles. Hi. We're close to each other. I want to meet up. No. Oh, 6 hours isn't that close. I'm just saying I was looking at it. Because you're. I mean, not that I don't want to meet up, Cairo. I said I don't want to go somewhere for 6 hours. My joke, Pixel, fuck off. Because you rock. Yeah, fuck off, Pixel. Noodles made it first. Pixel, he's a marine biologist. Wow. Welcome back.
Rumi had to ask me some questions.
Huh?
Roommates asked me some questions about stuff, that's all.
Gotcha. You need to go to him? Among Us gay sex. Hi, Riddle, good morning. God, why did we get fucking Desolus? I'm mad about this.
How much longer do we have?
We were at, okay, distance-wise, we were at 4.6. I think it's gonna be like 7 when we finish. The video is at 21 minutes of 1 hour and 27 minutes. So,
damn.
1 hour, 6 minutes. It is 25 minutes for 1 mile.
You don't get to pick which worlds you get.
No.
You're just stuck with what you got.
We follow the RNG gods. Hi, Choco Fits.
The RNG
That a new
says,
name?
Fuck you today.
I slept good for once. Hello, everybody. Morning noodles. Euland, how long will it take to break down fish fat? I don't fucking know. What? Yeah, hi, Choco. Does fish fat break down faster or slower than fats from other animals? Hi, Riddle. What do I have in my notes? I saw a funny marriage proposal. Well, it's got more fish in it. I saw a funny marriage proposal where this guy, he got a bunch of Amazon boxes and he cut out the sides of them. Just one side. He cut out the sides and the bottom and most of them. And he stacked them in front of his girlfriend's door. And the way they were stacked was he could hide in them and hold the ring. Right? So it's like the boxes, they went up, then they went down, and then it went up a little where his head was, and then went down again. So it was like his head was in one of the lumps, him holding the ring was in the other. It was like a silhouette of him kneeling. And the doorbell rings. There's these boxes, there's flowers. She comes out and she's like, what the fuck? There's so many boxes. She holds up the flowers. She goes around the backside. She doesn't try to grab them or anything. She goes around the backside and sees him kneeling. And he's like, hey, will you marry me? And she's like, oh my god. Really cute. The funny thing about it is that, in the video is like, the friend that's filming the encounter. And it just shows a guy with a bunch of, like, boxes on his arms and legs, and he's just got his hands holding out a phone in front of him, and he's got, like, a box with 2 cutout eyes. And it's just like, yeah, who would be filming this? Kind of staged, kind of very obviously staged. Still cute, though. Still cute. It was, I like marriage proposals like that. I don't like ones in crowds. I think the fucking worst marriage proposal I've ever seen is the guy and the girl in the middle of the basketball arena, in the middle of like a game, and he gets on one knee and she's just got like 20,000 people staring at her and she just runs away. Ely, would you want to do Fire Break next week maybe? Oh, fuck it, sure. So it's different to cow fat? Deep fried and fish fat. I think I saw that. Yay! Noted when proposing to Yuli, use boxes. Here's the thing to proposing to me. Do not put me on the spot. Do not have an audience. I will say no to you on principle in that. Me and the boys go full-on Metal Gear stealthing. Fuck that, Lamau. Even the Disneyland fountain proposals where it's like, you know, nobody's really paying attention to you. Just that there's people around, I'm like, oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Don't propose to me in a restaurant. Don't propose to me on a boat out in a lake. Because that's just, you know, I can't run away from that. Okay, got it. Private? Private. No boat. Dude, the whole boating proposal is like, if she says no, you have to paddle back to shore like a sad, pathetic fuck for 10 minutes. And neither of you wants to be there. Cardboard boxes. Easy, propose to him first, then tell everybody to jump out and say surprise. What? We're almost at 5. We're almost at 5 miles. This zone is called Desolus. In Kata, they kind of redid it where the druids are like bringing life back to the zone. This area we're in isn't all that desolate. Kind of nice here. Most of the zone in the past was like what it was in the first 20 minutes, where it was just barren, arid, not a drop of moisture for miles. Kind of looked like the surface of the moon, but on Azeroth. We'll just go bug hunting and propose there. You're definitely getting a no if you even suggest bug hunting. You're not even going to get to the bug hunting riddle. It's just a, let's go bug hunting. Ew, no. Riddle, did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me? It just feels like you're being mean to me today. What the heck, dude? You can stay in your tent playing DS. I think Riddle's mad at me. How many people do we have here? Oh, Gana's not here anymore.
Yeah, he left.
What the fuck, cry? You don't get to cry! I'm the one that's crying! You keep saying mean stuff about me! You're like, you don't like bugs? I'm gonna take you bugs. You were like, you're a marine biologist. And then you were like, never worked in a lab, no need to test. You've just been mean. Okay, fishing them? Well, that's kind of with the boat thing, isn't it? Oh, do you miss me? Maybe a little bit. I had lost sight of you. And when I have people join me, I definitely get that, like, watching toddlers feeling. When somebody's quiet and I haven't seen or heard them in 10 minutes, I'm like, uh-oh. Where are they? Uh-oh. God damn it. With others, I get that more. So, like, Dore, when Dore joins, if I haven't heard them for 2 minutes, I start being like, what are they planning? They're switching to an avatar to fuck with me right now, aren't they? We're that kid. Honey, did you see where the kids are? We're at 5 miles. When others joined, I left for a bit? Okay. Anna is a toddler, Violin. They're not a toddler. No one here is toddlers. I just get that feeling. You know what I'm talking about, right, Red Panda? Where it's like you're babysitting, you're watching a 2 or 3-year-old. They're making noise, but you know what they're doing. Suddenly you, like, start watching TV or something. Then you have the thought, wait a minute. I haven't heard this kid in like 10 minutes. Oh fuck. And you start like running around the house being like, I need to know what they're doing, because if I don't hear what they're doing, that's a bad sign. Didn't want you to be left alone. Kid sleeping behind the couch. He called me cute before. Hi, Red Panda Pat. Hi, Riddle Love. Dude, how is there fucking 1 more hour of this zone? Ugh. I don't remember it being that long. You do, though? Tales of Vesperia today. VR chat tomorrow. VR chat game Saturday, although that might be a really slow Saturday since we're missing a big portion of the group. They all flew out to Europe. No, hang on. No, I'm wrong. I was thinking Thursday. Today's Tuesday. Tales of Vesperia today. No repo tomorrow. Nothing Thursday. VR chat Friday. So 2 days off. What the fuck is in Europe? They're doing a meetup. Hi, Harley. Nom! Yeah, hearing from kids who are usually noisy is like impending doom. Hearing nothing from kids. I was thinking it was Thursday. Oh.
Well,
but it is in fact Tuesday. In Europe, they're doing a meetup. There's a bunch of them doing the meetup. Ants is there, Micaiah's there, Ellie is there. I honestly have no idea who else is there, but I know a bunch of them that are normally hanging out on Saturdays are there. It's gonna make Saturdays a little quiet this time. No repo cry. Hi, Harley Quinn. Yes, nom him good. Into the Netherlands. Syria's going too. Oh, okay. Yeah, no surprise. You're up by sleep. Well, if you need someone to fill a spot. I mean, so what'll probably happen is on Saturdays, the night starts with low pop games like Probability Labs and Victory of Round. And then it moves to medium pop games like Blackout, and then it moves to high pop games like Gigas or Trash Compactor. I imagine if there's just not that many people there Saturday, we just stay in the low pop games the whole time. I just didn't know what you meant, haha. Netherlands, second home. I wish we could do Slashco as a starter game, but Yui would explode. God damn it, why must they make multivitamin gummies so fucking tasty? If I had to eat a bunch, I'll get sick. Just get regular gummies. I see, Cry. It's also...
The only reason I have these guppies is because we bought them when we had the money to.
You just want to play Victory Round all day? I want to play where the friends are. I want to play where the group is. They like making fun of me for being a little Victory Round frog. But I think they all like playing it too, damn it. Have you seen Slashco, Yuli? Nope. I see. Slow down, partner. I am slow, though. He's a little repo bot. They don't move fast. Unless they're dying. They die fast. Take the compliment.
Especially me.
There's like 3 clips on Kairo's channel of you dying.
And that's okay.
Yeah, you say it's the others. We could play Darktide, Yuli? Nope. Not till the 23rd. You just want to play it? Fine, I will then. But they eat fast, those gummies are delicious. I tried. Thanos. 5.2. God, why'd we get fucking Decimus? We needed like 1 mile, damn it. Desaurus. You know what? I've been complaining about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But that's kind of just like because I've had nothing else to do. And that's been the filler game. Today's Tuesday. Bounties reset in Monster Hunter. And daily or weeklies reset in WoW. So I've actually got plenty to do now. There's that one dungeons that's neat. Desolus is such a boring place too. I never really minded it. Desolus is like a place that in Classic WoW has some early memories for me. And so it's always been like, oh, I kind of like this place. I do like the Centaur dungeon. Shit, what is it called? Dire Maul? Dire Maul Orange, Purple, and Princess? I usually have 2 with my morning meds and supplements. Why? Early memories of picking the wrong Centaur? I have no interest, or I have no internet. I'm on my phone audio mode. I don't have any phone games. No, Dire Maul is more south? I think that's the only dungeon in Desolus, though. Near the place that gets flooded? Dire Maul? Isn't that just the Mall of America? Above Silithus? You're right. Dire Maul is Feralis. What's the Centaur dungeon? Maradon, that's it, Maradon. Above Silithus, the zone. Every Centaur is right, Centaur at the wrong time. I know I'm right. Maradon or something? Yeah, I meant Maradon. Dire Maul, I don't really like Dire Maul. It's just a bunch of ogres. Maradon, Orange, Purple, and Princess, I like. Can we once play Albion as a group? Just for pure fun? Hi, Valmea. Also, it's DM East, West, and Tribute. Centaurs is all murderers. Especially the racist ones in Dragonflight. Hi, Haxie. How's work going? I hope it's going fast. I don't really have any desire to play centaurs, but I like it when games add kind of radical races like that in games. So, like, Dragonflight came out, I think centaurs would have been a good addition. But no. Lyric, okay. Haxie. Hey, it's Haxie. Hi, Haxie. Among Us gay sex. I fucking hate races that are just like, you get human. You get tall human. You get short human. You get wide human. You get human with cat ears. You get human with lizard tails. It's so boring to me. I still love the troll dinos. I want games to be like, here's humans. Here's robots. Here's centaurs. Give me stuff like that. Because Dino Druids are cool as fuck. Literally D&D. Bits, you got a name change? They did. I'll actually send a message every once in a while. Let us get something to drink and play some video games. We haven't gotten cat ear or skinny humans in WoW yet. That's because I was going over the Final Fantasy XIV races. I'm glad I got the 69 base 10-day period walks. You know, we'll play the Morphous Smile. Morpheus? Huh? Hi, Kyle, indeed. You have 2 dog-eared druids? In World of Warcraft, you have humans, all purple humans, short humans, shorter humans, green humans, blue humans, minotaurs, and then undead humans. And then they added peach humans and goats, Draenei. And then they added goblins, which is just green short humans, and werewolves. Fuck druid, worst class in WoW. What's the FT stand for? Flesh tuber? You know, it'll be nice spanking if he is a slime, though. Races, not druids, Christ. Goats are just blue humans with horns. Goats are a little more unique than just blue humans. They've got the ear tentacles. They've got the hoof feet. They've got the tails. It's kind of like not the most adventurous, but it's more than like night elves and trolls. It's all human. We'll go to the next area. More human. You're actually the first one to get it without needing to be told. I try not to because I don't want to seem self-promoting in other people's streams. My thighs melt once I can focus more on streaming since I'm not sure when we'll get a VTuber model. VTuber model is nice. If you have any desire to stream, just fucking do it. Do it with a webcam. Do it with a PNG. Do it with nothing on your screen at all. I would at least do PNG. The last thing I want to hear is, I really want to do this, but I don't have this thing yet. I don't have X yet. It's like, no, that's not what's holding you back. You're holding yourself back. You think you need this thing to start. Just fucking send it, baby. Or else would be more adventurous. You and I have been streaming for a year now? No, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying people in general. That's good to hear. Good job. Do it with a broken webcam so you can be a green tuber. Do it on the blue side, I mean what? Oh, my bad. You're correct though, and thanks. Race/variant idea. A short human with a bone cancer. For the most hardcore players. Like level up character, max and speedrun it. The guy from Transformers said just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know, I really want to drive a bus, but I don't have a license for it. Well, go get your license. Go start that process. This, to be honest. What's holding you back? Try a surprise. Just send it my PC. Boss, I'm dying. Drunk drive that bitch. No, do not drunk drive the bus. No. Not allowed. Elon said I should just do it. Drunk drive the stream, drift the bus. This sounds like permission. Yes, if you want to be a bus driver, go get your license. Go do it. What's stopping you from getting your license? Start the process. Well, I need a car to go to the place to get my license. No, get there. Take an Uber. Take a bike. Walk. Do wheelies with the bus. You should get your license now. Insert Thunder God LTG picture. You didn't say anything about effort. Oh, it is always effort. Can I just get the bus? No. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could just get the bus once, but that's illegal. I had a friend. I still have this friend. They wanted to start streaming, but they were very nervous to start. They didn't know what they were gonna do. They thought they'd freeze up. They were just very anxious about streaming in general. And so what they did was to help with the anxiousness, the anxiety, they got high. They got really fucking high. They got too high. They were so high. They went live, streaming VR chat. They went to a train map, and they just sat in the driver's seat of the train, just holding on to the wheel for 5 hours. Just fucking listening to music and just banging their head with it. Just 5 hours of like EDM music and just just 5 hours. And it was like, yo, this person's streaming Pog. You've been live for 10 minutes? How long have you been on this train? Can you read chat? Guys, he's not responding at all. Oops. Guys, it's been 20 minutes and he's just headbanging while sitting in the train seat. 5 hours go by. Lamau Classic. My dude was zooted. My dude was gone. Goddamn zooted, that sounds cute as fuck. One if you get caught. More than once, if not. Oh, I see. Don't do drugs, kids. It was a really fun stream. Because everybody in chat was kind of just entertaining ourselves and being like, maybe he's gonna, you know, come down from his high soon. Maybe by an hour? I'll bet you $5 by 2 hours. We were doing shit like that. And he was on blue status, so we could, like, join him and leave whenever. I don't think statuses were out, but I remember we could join whenever. Fun for sure. God, it was so ridiculous. You know, I was saying earlier, I was frustrated with Tactics Advance, but all the dailies reset on WoW and Monster Hunter. But I'm thinking about it, I'm like, do I really want to do dailies in WoW? I don't really want to. How'd your first start, Ewan? Oh boy, okay. So I'd wanted to stream for like 5 years. But I knew I would pay too much attention to numbers, right? I would very much care too much about the numbers, and if I had bad streams where like nobody showed up and talked, or view count went down, it'd get way into my head and I'd care too much. I know too much about the analytics and see, you know, growth and drop-offs on Twitch that I would get really bad negativity and bad mentality about myself with it, even though that's really, really toxic and you're not supposed to do that, because you're going to have days where your view count goes down. You're going to have days where somebody who watched you every single day and was super active in chat stop showing up and they go watch other streams. You're just gonna have days that, you know, not every day can go better. Exponential growth is just not how it works. But I knew, because there were going to be stuff like that that, you know, would bum me out, I would still be affected by it. So I didn't stream until I came up with an idea that no matter how a stream goes, I can walk away from it feeling positive, which kind of led me to exercise streams. I decided that I would do walking videos like this and grow a YouTube channel like that, and then I would put those videos on Twitch and walk through them like this. This way, if I had a bad stream where nobody showed up, nobody said anything in chat, and it was just me walking for 3 hours, I could still walk away from that day going, I worked out and I got my exercise in. That's a positive thing that I can feel good about. Because exercising in general is hard, right? And so, getting my exercise done, that's something to be proud of. Once I had that, like, positivity from streaming, I started setting it up. I started recording the videos. Okay, chat time to skedaddle. I started setting up the videos. I started setting up the stream. I commissioned an avatar. The very first stream, I had my own stream up. I didn't have it through the stream manager. I just had a version of it up, and the audio doubled up. And so I went live for like 10 seconds. The audio like had feedback. I stopped streaming because I was like, what the fuck was that? I realized, oh, I'm an idiot. I can't have it open like that. Closed it, went live 30 minutes later. You commissioned an avatar? Yeah, my friend put this avatar together. It's Shinkozen. This tag on my butt right here says, if lost, return to Shinkozen. They're the one that put the avatar together. I went live after 30 minutes of that first initial, like, problem. I didn't have the avatar yet. I streamed in an Astolfo avatar. I think I still have it. There it is. I went live with this fucking thing.
I remember that.
Yup. That's a cute detail. I walked in this. I did one video. It was like 55 minutes long. I walked at 1 mile per hour. And so by the end of day 1, I had walked literally just 1 mile. And I was literally only live for just like the 1 hour. Nobody had said, can we see the face of this? Oh, I saw that too. I saw that too late, sorry. It's Astolfo's face. It's, you know what it looks like. But I walked for 1 hour. I walked 1 mile. I was really sweaty. My thighs had been rubbing together, and it felt like they were burning. And I was like, alright. Thanks for whoever was here. I had my view count up the whole time. I had my view count and chat up the whole time. No one said a single thing in chat. Not one moment, not one thing was said in chat my first stream. My view count did go up to 2. And when I opened the user list, I saw that my friend Quaddy was watching. But I didn't say like, hi Quaddy, I know you're there, I know you're lurking. I did message him after. I was like, hey, I really appreciate you tuning in, yada yada. I saw that you were in the user list, but, you know, wasn't gonna call it lurkers. And they were like, yeah, it's a cool idea, have fun. Yeah. Were they your friend before this? They were. I'd known Quaddy for like 2 years before this. You can't call out the lurkers. I don't. The second day, 3 people showed up. I think it was Lost One, who's my first mod, Gammy, and I think Matthews showed up this day. And they were all like, "What the fuck, Euland? You can't stream at this time. I work at this time." And I was like, "I'm sorry, buddy. This is the time that works for me." And they're like, "Well, have a good stream." And all 3 of them went to work. They all showed up in like the first 10 minutes, said hi, and then nobody was there for the rest of stream. And that was kind of how the next like 10 streams went. People would show up and be like, "Oh, that's cool that you're streaming. I can't really hang out because I got work or I got this to go to. Bye." And so it was like, "All right, have a good one." But like, for a lot of it, it was just me walking in silence. Because I could see that like, nobody was there. I could see that the view count was 1. And that would be like me. And so I wasn't really like gonna talk to people unless there was somebody there. It was like, I think day 9, Core rated me, and I started having a view count of like 3 to 5. I think Foss rated me day 5. I think Telena rated me day 4. But it was very much like people would come in, say hi, and then they wouldn't stick around. It was day 15. I remember day 15, and like I started walking and people were there the whole time. And I was like, I remember talking, and I think my chat had gotten more and more active by this. But day 15, it was like, I remember at the end of this day, I'd been walking for like 2 hours, and my voice was fucking shot. I was like, hang on, was I just talking the entire stream? I don't remember this at all. Like, the last 14 streams was like, hey, hi, how are you doing? Maybe I tell a story briefly here, and then, you know, they're on their way and I don't talk for 30 minutes. But day 15, I remember we were walking through Zuldazar. That was the first day where it was like, there wasn't any dead air. I was literally talking the whole time. And it's kind of been that way since day 15. Chat has just been active enough that I can go on and just talk the whole time, and people, you know, play off that. And if chat stops moving, I've got a story to talk about, and that gets chat talking again. I have been very blessed. I have been very fortunate. I know for me, I have been around Twitch for a good 4 years, and dipped my fingers in a lot of communities. So there's a lot of networking I did before streaming. I had a lot of people that I knew beforehand. It's a cute detail. It sounds about right for you, Pink Femboy. LMAO, nice. Oh no, can't see it. Can we see the face ref? Hewlin looked quite different for a moment. Whatever happened to him? Must be a flu going about. Don't know what you mean. All I seen was Pink Femboy. Were they your friend before this? Oh, you can't call out the lurkers. And you can't call them out. You turn the lights on and watch them scurry under the fridge. Lost One got called out. Don't get me wrong. It was Pink Femboy, but something was off. Good night, Keelan. Good night, Elder. Different outfit. Somehow his hair was spikier. Hi, Full. Oh, was that not Full? Is Full still over there? Oh, Full's up there.
There's someone else in here. Oh, Full.
Why the fuck this water so deep?
Hi. Somehow his hair was spikier and he was wearing even less clothing than his beach outfit. He also had long braided hair tail. Less clothing, is that possible? Shocking. I know, but trust as I say. I'll have to take your word for it then. But a tail without bunny ears doesn't sound right. And having his finger in all the cake. Hi, Yoku. When are you getting more? When are you getting more point redeems? I don't like having a lot of point redeems. What I want, Oku, is outfit redeems. Right now we have the accessory redeem. I would like it to be an outfit redeem. So instead of like the bunny accessory, it's the bunny outfit with the bunny ears and tail. I would like to have a VIP redeem, but I don't want to do that until taxes gets, like, community goals get shifted. I don't know if Twitch is ever going to implement that. But I would like taxes to only be 100 points instead of a full fucking 2,000. Ideally, I just have those 3. Yingling speedrunner conversation was wild. Hi, Okupan. Oh, true? That'd be awesome. When are you gonna get more outfits? I'll have you know, Oku, I've been super productive the last few days. I downloaded VRChat Creator Companion yesterday. The day before, I reformatted my 4th drive. I joined, but none of my Abbies are safe for stream. Safe for Twitch. All good. It was not a Tails, we know it.
You're so gay.
Like you're any less gay.
I am very hetero.
I'm not gonna X to doubt openly, but... Fucking Hellion.
You just did.
What? No, I didn't.
You bitch.
It's not Tails we know. It was braided hair. Long enough to resemble the most majestic tail. It was so pretty and well made. It was tied up together at its end with a delightful silk bow tie. By the way, is WoW Fortnite still up? No, it's not. Oku, World of Warcraft is in like a low spot right now. The only gimmicky mode they have is Season of Discovery, which is just classic WoW, but speedrun and add some crazy things to it. Isolate. They are adding Legion Remix soon. That's probably not going to be as fun as you want it to be as WoW Fortnite, but Legion Remix is actually kind of bonkers. I don't know if they'll come out with something really, really gimmicky like Blunderstorm. At this rate, you'll get an outfit by 27. X to doubt. If they are hetero on top, I do believe that Full is hetero. Now, their pronouns say Mama Floofer. And so...
Mama Floof.
WoW Fortnite kind of rocked, to be honest. That was a fun week or two while we played it. I sleep. Let me know when WoW Fortnite is up again, we'll play. Oku,
Big EP energy.
do you want to try Legion Remix with us? Legion Remix is actually kind of cool. It'll be the Legion expansion. However, the characters will have infinite scaling. So, like, you play it like,
Good.
Do I need a leveled character? No. No. When it comes out, it'll be its own server and you'll have to level that character. But it'll level kind of bonkers fast. And then just, you have infinite stats. So, like, when Mop Remix came out and they did that, it was the Mists of Pandaria expansion. Everybody leveled up. It took, like, 5 to 10 hours to level. And then you just, like, did endgame stuff. Like dailies, raids, dungeons. They kind of adjusted the lockouts on them.
Belt.
Ah. So you could do like the raids every day. Each time you did anything in the game, you would get these like tokens that like this increases your crit, this increases your haste. When does it come out? I want to say September, but I'm not sure. Later this year. It gets really. No, dude, winter. Ugh. It gets kind of crazy. Because you get to a point where, like, you have 15,000 haste, you have 100% crit chance, you have 35,000 mastery, and you have, like, 427% movement speed. So people were running the dungeons and clearing them in, like, 10 seconds. Wow, extraction shooters. That does sound like quite the fanciful tale. But alas, we only have this version of our favorite femboy. When does it come out? No, dude, winter. I'll try it for sure. Observe once more the VOD. Some 20 minutes for our conversation. You'll see I lie not. The doggo. This pretty boy will not take me for a fool. Okay, so here's the other thing about the avatar. I can show it again. Avatars. Okay.
Wow.
So we did this for 5 days. I found out... oh. I found out, though... What is... Open my eyes. I need to... If either of my hands is open, my eyes are closed. I found out, though, that, it was very see-through. It was very transparent. So I switched to a different avatar. I then found out that it wasn't because of the avatar. It was the Wispy Woo worlds I was in. But I had switched to this other avatar. It was a sample from VCat. And it was a sample of the Plum base, I think is what it was. It was very cute. It had a good outfit for walking. And that's actually the origin of all the Moogle stuff. Because it was a sample avatar, it had a call sign to let you know that it was a free version and wasn't going to stay around forever. It had a red cube above its head that said sample on it. And so people would see the red cube and they'd be like, hey, you look like a fucking Moogle. And I was like, what? Hey, you've got the little red thing above your head, like a Moogle. And I was like, I'm not a Moogle. That's where the whole Moogle thing came from, is that sample avatar. I used that from like day 5 to day 28. I'll try it, sure. Observe once more the VOD, it's a doggo. Pretty boy will not take me for a fool. Observe, brothers, the demon of Babylon disguised itself in the code of the righteous. He was a sulfo all along. I come back. Welcome back, Noodles. You lie not. It's a different version, huzzah. And this just looks wrong on you? Oh god, this is a super twinkish sulfo, it's so uncanny. That face is cursed, huzzah. Plum? I like me some plum. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Super twinkish, that's what a Stolfo is.
Yolan is a bunny fairy. Bunny fairy. We're at 6.5. We're almost there.
Yulen's a gay boy.
How are you today, Full?
Tired.
Yeah?
They're always
Real though? Just didn't look right. Yes, you come from the fake
Reality
ones.
is over.
Do you have fun?
I have cried 4 separate times in the past 2 days.
Are those good cries, like, God, I'm having so much fun, or...
Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay.
More so emotional things happen. Like the fireworks. Made me cry twice.
The
closing ceremony, and then the heckin' they had an hour ago. The club finally closed, and they had this like little extra send-off song after the last DJ, and it was like, fuck.
I was very disconnected from Ferality. Obviously Saturday happened. I was a little bummed out by it, but I knew it wasn't because of Ferality. It was a little tragic watching so many people, one, blame furries for Ferality causing the service to go down on Saturday, and two, blame people that hate furries for DDoSing Ferality to make the servers go down. Very like the two sides thinking Ferality was the cause. And it was like, it's just not Ferality. It's an upstream provider, you morons. VRChat is not getting DDoSed. Ferality did not bring down the servers. Chill, that shit was getting on my nerves. What was really funny that Saturday.
It was funny it was funny because when it happened right at the time that the hetero furs meetup was supposed to happen. And so around the con there was a
Hi,
lot
Jewel.
of jokes going that the gays sabotage the hetero meetup because there are no hetero furs and furry fandom.
No. What was really funny to me and some of the others, we were watching the general channel for the VR chat Discord, and just watching the absolute insane populace of VR chat just lose their minds over Ferality, the servers being down, and just how dumb. The channel was so dumb to read that it was kind of cheering us up while we couldn't log on for the 6 hours. It was really funny. But, you know, other than that day, I'm glad Ferality went off well.
I've got 2 recordings of the fireworks show, and one of them is fucked.
Oh no.
Because I fell.
Oh no. No, Astolfo is
But
100%
also-
purebred femboy. But the lankier and more triangular features of Elan's Astolfo sample model make him look more twinkish in an anime way. High fully metal, pats, furries. Although I will also say that it reminds me of that very poorly drawn anime man with extremely triangular chin. Yay, furries, high Onyx Pat, Pog Ferality, high Riddle. Fireworks seemed pretty cool, but apparently the ending wasn't great. That shit was getting on my nerves. I was in a voice chat drinking, having fun with friends. We all were playing Balatro and Nubbies. Yeah!
Yeah, the fireworks show is fucking great. The ending is the ending is also really nice, but like the finish of it is really funny. At least to me and a few of my friends, because it's just like it's in this nice little starry circular thing that's going by, and then just out of nowhere it abruptly cuts. And it's just like, well,
that's a little
yep,
jarring.
Yep, I guess the fireworks are over.
What happening? Also, hello? We are almost at 7 miles, Jewel. Some random dickhead would come in foaming at the mouth, screaming about furries. Anti-furry is cringe. Do not use that word lightly. I mean, I've told this many times, especially recently. I used to be anti-furry. I used to think they were weird. And, a mental illness. Then I got on VR chat 6 years ago, and I met them, and I was like, oh, these people are just nice. Why did I dislike them? Because I was looking at fucking conservative bullshit sites. Like Senkaku Complex. Absolute Furinima. It was like, bro, we're having fun, fuck out of here. You need to get Yulin a furry model just so that it's in his back pocket. Pog fireworks. People can do what they want. The only thing I can't get behind is public indecency. Furries are so accepting. I think a lot of furries can be a little cringe. But typically, yeah, they're really accepting and nice, and it's like, I feel guilty over how mean I was about them. Now, I've never been like, let's go harass furries, let's go throw shit at them. I just had bad opinions of it, right? Furries is a hobby.
So, quick stats. Total attendees.
Yeah.
Total attendees was 5 million more than last year.
Hell yeah.
From 22 million to 27 million. Highest concurrent was 17,000, I think. Highest data stream was shoot, I'd have to go back. But it was like it was in the hundreds of gigabytes a second.
Oh wow. Furry's just a hobby, so you get the same type of people with any hobby. Then you leave the Melon Muncher video, thanks. 5 million, there were millions? Sounds like it. I don't doubt it.
No, 27 million.
Yeah. Day 2 of my time on VR chat as a desk. Go ahead.
The total gross revenue also broke $1 million.
Oh wow.
And in the middle of the closing ceremony, the total donation amount for the Center of Orlando hit $105,000.
I did see that.
And
That's
the very
awesome.
final amount was 108,000
Mm-hmm.
before they cut off the thing.
Day 2 of my time on VR chat as a deskie. I joined a public pug and got FF'd by a furry with a horse appendage. And it took a lot of positive interactions with furries since then to make up for that. It's actually crazy, I didn't know it was that big. I was expecting like maybe a few 100,000. I grabbed the video from Okucord. Don't watch that on stream. Okay, Cairo. Alright.
Yeah, no, for all these, since apparently 2020 has always been a pretty big thing, but like it exploded with Aqua, and then even more with Umbra, which was last year, and the fact that it grew by 5 million in a single year.
Is it annual or biannual?
Annual.
Okay.
Is kind of wild. And also there were what was it? It was like, I think there were like 670 people who did the sponsor tier. Which meant that over 1,200 people were able to experience the con for free because of them.
Valley. Side note, 6.9 miles, nice. Like sexy or icky, neither Lamau, huh? Interesting. It's probably Mimi. It's probably like a funny thing, but maybe not Twitch safe funny.
When they even it was during they had announced the amount that they had reached, and it was 97,000. And they're like, we're gonna show you this final video of us going to the Center of Orlando people and showing them VR and giving them a sort of tour of our conventions and what we do. And it was really cute. It was really wholesome. The video was only about like 10 minutes, but then in that 10 minutes, they went from 97,000 to the 105,000. And the two people started heckin' bawling, and they're like,
"Hi, Dehi.
Okay, I wanna go hide in a corner and cry. I'm right there with you, buddy."
Yeah, what he said. Hello, grease burner. Sorry, I zoned out.
Like they were blown away. is it almost seemed like they cut the video short.
Oh, I'm sure they
because
did.
It kind of ended a little abruptly
Mm-hmm.
to give that announcement.
I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it went so well. Did you see the Nintendo news from this morning?
The Splatoon?
Yeah. I was like setting up stream and Kyra was sending me a video. Splatoon announced a spin-off game called oh shit, what was it called?
Raiders.
Splatoon Raiders. And they also announced an update for Splatoon 3. But I don't fully understand what the gameplay was, but it looks cool.
They literally announced Raiders, said this is a spin-off game,
Yeah, yep.
and then that was it.
Yep. I am a little interested in it. If it's like single player crafting survival, I'm like, that could I almost framed it like that. I don't expect it to be that, but you know, that'd be cool.
Oh, I'd fully believe it to be that because they mentioned you play as a mechanic,
Mm-hmm.
helping out
There's Ink
whatever
Kids
that
3.
band is called.
There is Splatoon 3. They're getting their new season soon. To make a single player only
Yeah,
game, I'm gonna love it.
There's a Splatoon 3 and the update that's coming out next month is update 10.0.
They make a single player only game, I'm gonna love it. The single player campaigns are so good in Splatoon DLC 2. What the hell, you're still walking? We're almost done. We're at 7 miles, Trogdor, but we are still walking. Splatoon extraction shooter. There's a single player version, dang. They've always had like campaigns, I think, but they weren't like super long.
They were hella long.
Oh, were they? I thought the Splatoon 3 one was like 5 to 8 hours.
I mean, that's long for a shooter.
Maybe for a shooter. For like a single player experience, that's crazy short in my eyes. To me, like,
I guess.
10 hours is short, 10 to 20 is medium, 20 to 50 is long, and 50 plus is like, this is a fucking JRPG. Dang, I think I only played 2. Welcome back. I woke up, I was expecting you half naked, really mad. He was half naked. 40 hours is like standard video games for me. I never went anywhere. RPGs maybe like double. Yeah.
This is a I feel like this is a you post.
Oh no. You gonna read it to me or send it to me?
Any guy can be a baby girl, but it takes a man to be a wife. Do you ever think before you post? Yes. I think teehee equals 3, and then I click send.
That reminds me of a Schlatt short where he's watching a TikTok of this guy chopping wood, and the guy's like, so many guys don't know what it means to be a man in these days. Think about it. At your job, you need the people in charge doing or having experience with the jobs under them. Would you trust your boss if they didn't even know how to open the cash register? No. You'd think they're incompetent. It's the same thing with all leadership. So why do guys think that they can pound ass without having been pounded in the ass first? Guys, you wanna fucking get ass? You gotta take ass. And it's just like, wait, what? Huh? He is half naked. 40 hours of standard video games for me. I never went anywhere. RPGs make me like devil. Imagine buying Splatoon for the Switch 2. Then they stop having those battle events back in March. 100 plus for JRPGs. Okay. Well, I hope you have been having fun. I got Splatoon 2 like right before they canceled or canned the events. I have never played a Splatoon game. Well, Well, I don't play shooters. I can appreciate
It's
them.
not a shooter, it's a painter.
Gonna fucking pull on these and fucking tighten your hoodie around your neck. It is absolutely a shooter, and you know it. Splatoon is hard for patient gamers.
But like, you don't even have to shoot.
you
You can roll.
you could, but it's a shooter.
You can paint.
But the concept was cool. Ranked is basically never
with
the
a
normal
paintbrush.
painting mode, lol. I have Elon Otters, Elon the Bully. I think we've got one section left. I think we were outside. We were walking to the docks. It's like 2 minutes. No, it's funny. I never played Splatoon. I have probably watched thousands of hours of Splatoon streams. Because between 2015 and 2018, I liked having background noise while I played games. And I specifically like video game sounds. But I don't like, well, at the time I didn't like hearing a person's
I remember this
voice.
story.
So there was a Splatoon gamer I watched a lot, and there was a Mario Kart 8 streamer I watched a lot. And no mic, no webcam. If neither of them was live, I would like go to the Splatoon category, scroll down to the people with like one viewer, look for ones that didn't have a webcam, click on that stream. The moment I heard a voice, back, scroll down some more, find another one. No mic, no webcam. I just want to hear the fucking Splatoon pops. I want to hear the Splatoon music. I want to hear the little squidlings talking. But your fucking streamer mic, ugh. The game got less silly and more shooter over time, to be honest. That one is real silly. Watching porn is cheating. You're looking at another woman naked. Women. Splatoon is pretty good for that. Dude, I love the game sounds of Splatoon. Euland hates people. I don't hate people. I don't know. I wanted the vibe of just Nintendo music and games. But I didn't want to like... I don't know, I didn't want to interact with people. Now, it's the exact opposite. If you don't have a mic, I struggle to stay in that stream. There's a few people that just, I like the person so much that I'll watch now and then. Etsuko, Harley, Pup Hassler. Wait, does Pup Hassler have a mic? I'm forgetting. I've met them very recently. If there's no mic, if they're mute, I struggle to stick around. Ewan hates people that talk. Now it's the opposite, Gana. Now I hate mutes! I don't. Oh, I'm gonna cough.
I can't believe Elon hates my wife.
I love mutes. For my own entertainment, those are not the best streams for me. 7.4. Oh, we did it. Damn, look at those ears go. Sounds like the time. I have to have a mute streamer up only for their music, but the moment they join a world with other people I leave, the destination is reached. The walk is at an end. 7.375. 7.378. Oh, and then we got a Minecraft video. Windswept hills. I think the camera's gonna be right on your butt cheek.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Put that here. Bring back world music. Go to notes. Victory is at hand. Don't fall off. Minecraft, rip Minecraft. I won't like that. End on a round number. Coffee is time. My coffee is taking a shit long to cool. Wait, 2.5 more for 10? Hell no. I think I've been on that Minecraft walk before. Looking. We want a healthy femboy, not a dead femboy. You guys wait here. I'm gonna go fucking change to my pajamas. Avatars.
It's my stream now. Gimme.
Okay, hold on to them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, get these shoes off me. Get these shoes off of me! Oh, my feet feel so much better. Dude, I love walking 7 miles and just kicking the shoes off. It's genuinely such a nice feeling. Okay.
Oh well.
They stretch? Nope.
No.
Avatars change. I come over here.
When do you have to go walkies today?
Huh?
Today is the cheat day. We just sit here and be comfy and we talk to you today. That's what we're doing today.
Silly. It are walkies. Fuck you, Trog.
No, you're not Euland. I'm Euland. My stream now.
Okay. Update that. What did I say it was? 7.4? 7.4. Now we're
I mean, when is the dog gonna walk you again today?
okay. We're actually not going to stay here. We're gonna go somewhere comfy.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What? No, come with us. Fall asleep on us.
But
Okay. I'd love to have you more, but I understand. What's a world we haven't gone to? We haven't been to Snow Peak in a while.
Good night, child. Hope you have a lovely night.
Love you, full. Portable. Yeah. I like it when he slides off. It's really funny. No, I want to see you bend. Get back on that roller. Exit you on stage right. Hello, eerie friend. Hi, Trogdor. That was Full Metal Ratchet. They also stream. I left it on this. Flying. We're gonna put it here. Lock it. Their world options is turn the collars off. we have Kyle with us here, so we got to make sure Kyle that the collars are off. Otherwise, you know.
What?
Huh? What?
The fuck you say?
I did my collar joke. You've heard it before.
Doesn't mean I retained it.
Blah. I always get worried when I'm turning the world volume up to like 70%, but the music here seems kind of quiet. Ugh. 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 All right. Flying. There. That's good. Ugh. Oh wait. Anchor. This way a little bit and move forward there a little bit. I'm happy with that. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Big Deck. How have you been? Oh, hi, Kiark. Hi, Cap. Oh my god, everybody's coming in at once. Oh, where was I? My favorite Nanners quote is, hey boy, can I fart in your mouth? Wonderful, Dehi. Are you taking over for Yulin? Blink, blonk, daw. Look at them ears go. When do you have to go walkies today, Yulin? Pretty sure you did it before stream. Cutie Yulin. Also, hi, big furry woman. I mean, when is the dog going to walk you again today? We did our dog walk. That is done. Hi Cap 2.4. Oh, what is this? Sounds like they are already falling asleep. Drag them with you, fall asleep in. Let it crawl out of his bed. Crawl out of his own, huh? The legendary Full Metal Ratchet, you drop something, sir? Yolanda is so leashable. What the? Not a joke, chat. So please dominate me, daddy energy. What? Fire Mage hug. The biggest deck high. He even sits cutely. Oh my. My autofill actually remembers Ivy's name wild. Icy? Icy is at work right now. They are sadly not here with us today. They popped in earlier. Dante, if our positions were switched, deck, would I have your deck? And do you mind? They're all here to see you half naked. Everybody coming in at once. Why am I this lewd? Okay. Hi, Air. He only gets one walk a day, poor dog. It's an old dog. She's like 11 years old. I mean, you are leashable and peggable. I'm almost cut. Plus, your collar is better than mine. I think he has more clothes on now than when walking. Noodles, I know for a fact that my collar is not better than yours. Sure, your collar is cute too. I have heard about Noodles' collar. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Euland. Noodles, I've heard that your collar was a gift from somebody. You have a heart lock on yours? That's so cute. It is, but I've heard about how fancy schmancy your collar is, okay? You can't say mine's better. Euland. Hi, Fishy. VR. Oh, I thought we were talking about the IRL collars. This one's okay. I find myself turning it off all the time. Your mic is popping up, Kyle.
Oh shit, sorry.
Good job with your walk today, Yulin. Thank you, Space Fish. Good job with your art this morning. I found it really funny when you were like, "Oh guys, I'm crashing. Oh, I'm so sorry." And it was like, you did 3 hours. You're good. VR collar. Can I walk you, Noodles? You dingus. I have 2. Hi, Fishy. My lovely mommy cutie, space fish love. Did I go through all my stories? Splatoon spin-off announced on Tuesday. Marriage proposal of the dude in Amazon boxes. Satisfactory 1.1 update is today. Southern Baptist Church wants to ban porn, same-sex marriage, sports betting, and willful childlessness. And then just Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 2 stuff. So yeah, I actually went through all my new stuff. Sure, smile. You want a fancier collar? You just need to ask. I'm not much of a collar person. I feel like the one is enough for me. I'm asleep now. My eyes are super heavy. Good night, Elin. Good job with the head pats. Good night, Red Panda. Thank you for hanging out. Geez, I got so sleepy. It hit you like a truck, Fishy. It was so sudden, and you were just like, you were just drawn, you were in the zone, and then suddenly just like, bam! Oh, guys, I don't know how much longer I can go. And it was just like, oh, damn, she's very suddenly tired. Noodle, yes. Elin don't need collar. Just use your hand. Collars in VR chat, right? Well, so Noodles was talking about collars in VR chat. I was talking about our collars in IRL. Because Noodles and I both have VR collars and IRL collars. Yeah, but you're still a pet. You need a nice collar. IRL. Okay. Alright. Wear a collar and then pull it yourself so you're forced yourself to walk. I don't need to force myself to walk. I've walked, how many is that? 691 days in a row. There's no needing to force me. Hi, Mr. Bendy. So many callers, they get them confused. Hey, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. We just finished walking. It was, what was it, 7.4 miles? I'm tired. I'm sweaty. The sleep managed to sneak on you. It's a strategy for when you're really tired during a long one. Oh, okay. I miss Renee Ewan's VR collar is cute though. I like it. I need to change it. I need to update the avatar because like right now if I calibrate or switch worlds, it just pops back on. And I don't really feel like it's that appropriate when I'm just like chilling in pajamas like this. I don't really want it on for this. I do want it on, well, okay, if I'm napping with somebody and they tell me to take stuff off, then I want the collar. You know. Wait, that's true? You still need your own leash? Since you don't want to use the dogs? Hi, maybe, but it's cute. You should get to it. Also, I can actually help with that for once. We just changed the state to off at start. I know, okay, so here's the thing, Noodles. I need to, like, rebuild my entire Unity page. I need to rebuild all of my avatars because the old one is corrupted. I can't, like... That's not the biggest difficulty because I actually think I know how to do that too. It's just the Unity file is not there. You can't be nude? Not on stream. Also, I don't know what I did with my earpiece. If I have you on speakers, be careful with that. Take everything else off and put that on. Okay, let's do it. You and me, and you, the whole place to ourselves. The sweet life. I have downloaded the Creator Companion. I need to set up my files, which I think I can do that. I need to create like an assets folder and just an organizational folder on the new drive that I reformatted. I've got all the files across other things and places. I just need to collect them in one place. And then it should be, just setting up the avatar. I need to rebuild the 4 avatars. The walking one, the PJs one, the beach outfit, the second beach outfit, think I can set up the finals. Where's your faith, Ewan? You aren't that old yet? Well, here's the thing. I've always been kind of fucking dumb with software and files and stuff. Do not give me too much credit. Guy's been teasing VR Blue content for a month and hasn't done anything. What are you talking about, Trogdor? Oh, VR Blue content. Yeah. I thought you were saying Blue Twitch at all. I was like, I uploaded something yesterday. Fuck you. Second beach. The second beach. There is, the beach outfit, which is fun. That's what we stream with. The second beach outfit is, a little too revealing for stream. We can't use that one on Twitch. It is literally a even smaller Borat sling. It's quite revealing. Your bedtime outfit, prove it? Well, I would love to, Trogdor. Get on VR chat. And if you're here when I end, I'll happily show it to you. That's all it takes. That's all it takes to see it, Trogdor. I think I have pictures of it somewhere. Bet. Oh man, look at the time. Yeah, that's what I expected. Speaking of looking at the time, it's actually almost 1 p.m. Yeah, I'm not planning to do anything Avatar related for a week. I'm not planning to do anything anytime soon. I want to spend this week while the parents aren't here, doing degenerate Blue Twitch stuff while I have the house to myself. Today's plan, Tales of Vesperia. I'm gonna nap. When I wake up from that, it'll be about time to do Tales. After Tales, I'll probably just play World of Warcraft or Monster Hunter. He has a week to set up a file tree. That'll be today's plan. Tomorrow will be Wednesday. This is normally our repo day, but obviously no repo. So then I will probably try to do Blue Twitch stuff. And yeah, that'll be the that will be the plan. I'm looking at who's live. There's a few good raid targets. I think we go to proxy. I think I'm long overdue for a proxy raid, so. Wednesday nap? Having to wait till winter for the watermelon. I don't want to get it now. I want to spend, this time doing, the stuff that's already on the list. The watermelon, I'll try and do that in winter when I basically have the whole place to myself. That is, if we're being real, Trogdor, that is only if they can go out to the Florida home. The reality is, we have a really bad hurricane season coming up. They are expecting 3 to 5 major hurricanes this year. So, here's hoping they don't lose their house again. You'll regret it in winter. BRB. Watermelons aren't in season, so you'll have a tougher time cracking one? Man, Florida's a shithole. Well, in their part, it's actually really nice. I've been to their house down there for like 1 week. It's actually really nice. If it wasn't such a small place, I would not mind living there. The one thing that sucks about their house in Florida is that it's on an island. To go off the island, you have to go through the ferry, which costs $35. And so like literally you just can't go out whenever you want to. You can't get like deliveries either. It is we go to the grocery store this fucking day, and we're not going until next week. Leland is on an island. GG. I am not on an island. My parents' house in Florida is on an island. I would hope you had been. Question marks. Florida is nice. You live in a food forest. Upper middle class, rich people things. My parents are rich. They have very much earned that. They were not born into it. Oh, I say they're not born into it. They were born into the opportunity for sure. Unfathomable for me. Going the city over is a treat. My parents will tell you they worked for everything. That they grew up poor. And I'm like, that's a stretch. They were poor when they were bad with credit cards and in debt because of their own dumb actions. Nepo babies? I would not call them Nepo babies. My mom was adopted and she had to pay for her own college and dropped out. My father, he was, the third child in a family with three kids, and he was the youngest. His dad paid for his college tuition. Now, to be fair, college was not that much back then, and I think I looked at the numbers, and it was like 5,000 or something for his degree. It was like, oh, I mean, that's a lot back then, but at the same time, 5,000, that's it. He immediately started work. He started working when he was like 14 or 15. He has literally been working since then. He was not brought into any company that his dad worked. His dad was you adjust for inflation. When you adjust for inflation, it looks like it was a 20 to 30,000 degree, which is a lot cheaper than mine. His degree, it was very cheap back then, but it was still, a chunk of money for, a college student. It was a lot more manageable than mine would have been. Did he actually use his? Yes, he got a degree in economics. He started working when he was like 15 as a dishwasher at a restaurant. At some point, he was a door-to-door salesman. He early on went on to like accounting and did that. I was like 3 years old when he got his like first like, promotion where it's like, oh, he's actually going to start making real money. He went up in accounting. Eventually, when I was like 13, maybe 15, he became the CFO of a company. And then that company was going public, and they said, we want a CFO with international experience. You've been great. You've been awesome. You haven't done anything wrong. However, you don't have international experience, so we're going to let you go. They gave him a year of severance. I thought he was miserable that year because he literally couldn't have a job. He had the year of severance and a year of non-compete. That's what it was. He couldn't have a job for that year, and he looked so miserable, just lazing around the house. He's a workaholic. At the end of that year, he went to work at a competitor's for 5 years as an accountant. And then at the end of that, he went back to his first company that gave him the non-compete, and he worked for them for 4 years. He worked for them for 4 years. He I don't want to say he was born into it. He's not like a Nepo baby where it's like his dad brought him into his company. Why'd he go back? Because they were hiring. Because they asked him to, and he wasn't liking it at the second company. He also has a lot of stock with that company, and so like he wants them to succeed. He wants them to like go public and sell. When they do, he's like set for life. He's set now, but like he would be comfortably set, go on, trips to Europe every year, buy a second home, and like still be more than set. You guys should have got him work around the house. Oh, he was just running out of stuff to do. He I'm hesitant to call him a nepo baby. However, straight white man. Like, he just had all the opportunity in this country that, like, could be given. He had 0 setbacks, and he worked hard. He worked really fucking hard. When he was the CFO, he was working 13-hour days, 6 days a week. Yeah, I remember I would wake up, he would be gone. I would get home, it'd be like approaching my bedtime and he's getting home. Like, the dude was busting his ass off back then. And he's always been like that. He's always been a, like, super hard worker. So do you have the opportunity? Absolutely. Yeah. Nightfall. I absolutely had the opportunity to work just as hard as him and go, just as far. I just don't have that drive or ambition. He's the type of person who, Elon, could be the nepo baby. Honestly, I'm more of a nepo baby than him, because one of my summer jobs was at his company. And I could have stayed there and just gone up through the company. He's the type of person who, he finds fulfillment in work. When he does work, he gets money. All of his interests and whatnot. Hi, KO Lizzie. Thank you for the follow. All of his interests and whatnot, are kind of money related. He'll get a new hobby, spend money on it, play with that for 3 to 6 months, and then hi Ty, and then he will find a new hobby. He likes, I don't want to say like the conquest of life, but he feels very satisfied. He feels very fulfilled having a second house, having a boat, having just the means to go to Europe and travel. A lot of his, I don't want to say his self-worth, but a lot of like just fulfillment in his life comes from going and doing things and having experiences and having adventures, and those cost money. So it's very much a like one-to-one thing where he works hard, he gets paid money, he spends money making himself happy. So like just, work more, get more happy. It's just a very one-to-one equation for him. It is very much not the way for me. For me, my enjoyment comes spending time with friends and not feeling responsibility. The less responsibility and obligation I have to things, the more free I feel, the happier I am. And so just having a job makes me feel really stressed out and constrained and restricted. Money's nice and it solves problems, right? Like, I gotta pay rent, I gotta buy food. But I've like, if I lived with my parents and they said, we're not charging you rent, we'll pay for your food, but like anything else other than that, you have to pay for yourself. If I was making 0 and had 0 to spend on stuff, I'd actually still probably be happy. I'd still be like, I'm fine with this because there's not things I'm obligated to do. And so, while I absolutely had all the means and opportunity to work just as hard as him, I was very unhappy doing that. I added the strawberry Nesquik to your throne. Good lord. What's today's plan? He has a week to set up a file tree, Wednesday nap. I'm gonna wait till winter for the watermelon. Upper middle class, rich people things. Oyulan is on an island, unfathomable for me. Going the city over is a treat. I hate leaving the house. Nepo babies. Born in the time period where you can buy a house for $100, swamp cabbage and free beef running ground. You adjust for inflation. Did he actually use his? Yes. I kinda used it. Now, how much was the first house he bought worth? The first house he bought, I don't know how much they bought it for. I recently saw, like a year or 2 ago, how much it was worth because we looked at it on Zillow. It was like triple in value. The second house they bought for $400 in like 1998, and then they sold it in 2022 for $1 million. So 400,000 to $1 million. Hi, Billy here, Yulin Dad. Today I have this new product called Slap Chop. Why do you go back? Fair enough. You guys should have get him to work around the house. So do you have the opportunity? Night night. Yulin could be the Nepo baby. Night night. Full sleep well. God bless you. Night night. Nice meeting you. This dude, I swear, SMH. BRB. Hi to die. Are you saying that he's the reverse Diogenes? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I found that's a problem for me. Money doesn't motivate me. Like, I'm not rich, but I have money for hobbies and stuff. Added the strawberry Nesquik to your throne. Hi. Hey, Yulin, is it okay if I ask something about streaming audio? Yes, go ahead. I'll tell you right now, I'm usually an idiot when it comes to streaming audio stuff, but perhaps some of you guys could help me as well. Something about my microphones I could not solve for a while. My dad and I are like opposites in so many ways. How we solve problems, how we're motivated in life. It's just, it's funny because with regards to like what we want in life, we're polar opposites. But then like we look so alike. And sometimes our humor is very similar. Sometimes our thought process is extremely similar. So like mom will ask my dad something and he'll give her an answer. Then she'll ask me and I will word for word give her the exact same answer. There was one time where we had this wall, but it had this like banister railing that was like 4 feet up. And the top side of the wall was white. And under the banister railing, it was gray. It was like different colors of paint. But this actually wasn't the case. It was the same color. But the ceiling was white. And the floors of this room were like wood, and they were like a dark brown. And so because of this, the white under the railing kind of like looked more like the dark wood because that's what it was next to. And the white ceiling made the top one look white. And the reason my dad and I recognize this is because the banister railing, it went to this one doorway and then it stopped, and inside that doorway you could see that it was the same white. And so my mom was like, you know, I'm walking through and she's like, Yulin, is this part of the wall the same color as this part of the wall? And I was like, yeah, you can tell because of the doorway here. And my dad just starts laughing and she's like, oh my God, how you're your father's son. Because apparently I had said the exact same thing that he had said. Because they'd had a discussion where she was like, they're different. And my dad was like, no, you could tell they're the same because of the doorway here. And I've done that every now and then where like I tell the exact same joke as him. She asks me a question and I answer in the exact same way as him. And she'll do this and she'll just like roll her head and be like, oh my God, okay. How you don't like IPAs really much? I've technically never tried an IPA, but I can't see myself liking it. He's a big gruff man. You are a cute soft femboy. No matter, you see, whenever I stream for long enough, my microphone audio goes down considerably, to the point it's very difficult for me to be heard. Despite turning down automatic gain control and having turned off the option for it to not be adjusted automatically by other applications. What was your degree in again? I had a Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Biology. I'll tell you right now, Choco Fitz, I don't have a fucking clue. I do know who could answer that. Like, I know someone who, like, they would most likely know the answer to that. Unfortunately, they're in Poland for another 2 weeks. If you follow my friend IIYKO, Eco, or as I refer to him, Koyo, because that's his old name. But IIYKO. That dude is, Heiko. That dude, he knows troubleshooting, he knows tech, he knows audio. He's not coming back. He would be able to help you with that. Not gonna lie, this is the best part of stream. Just listening to Yulin lore drop. Animals of some kind. Getting off AGC. He'll be missed. Rip Repo Wednesday. He's coming back. He's coming back. We just gotta wait. That's why he wasn't answering me whenever I was sending him Frieren fan art. Yes, he is. He is in Poland for 3 weeks. It has been 1 week. He's gone. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Focus on your own stream. Go focus on diving your hells the second time or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Thanks, Elon. Poland, the femboy country? Yes. Uh-huh. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I want a fucking protein cinnamon roll. Elon really is an open book. He'll tell you anything. Yeah? Yeah. There's some things that I try to keep, not openly share with. Admittedly, I found out recently that when I'm drunk, I have less of a filter and I overshare, but fuck out of here and go to the mega gay zone. I didn't learn a new link. I didn't learn a new kink of his today. All the way through. There you go. Careful looking that one up. There's many versions of it, and some of them are not cool. Spending $10 to hang out with drunk Elon. Trogdor, we're already behind on drinking night. You've already paid $10 for the next drinking night. Pin 3. Ugh. We're gonna be very careful not to expose Gana. Gana is here with us. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's with the tentacles and thing? What were the tentacles and thing? Yeah. We've been over this. I'm making you an alcoholic. Good lord. Look at me. Auto level pitch. Anchor world. This map is comfy. This map is really nice. We are going to Proxy 0. I can't tell if he's AFK or not, but he'll be back soon if he is. Here are the socials. Oh, nope. There are the socials. Flash Raid. Proxy 0. Bye-bye. Good job today, Elon. Thank you. See you around, walkers. Love, hug, pat by Yuli. We have Tales of Asperia tonight. I do... Flash. Shout out, Cairo, Auric. Well, it's definitely not period shout out. Flash shout out, Cairo, Auric. Oh my god, it actually worked. We are finishing Tales of Vesperia. Oh, hold on. That's not what I want. Can I not be all? There we go, there we go. What is... Okay. Twitch does not like shoutouts at the same time as raids. Oh my goodness. Elon did tech things. We're gonna be finishing Tales of Vesperia there tonight. Yeah, other than that, thank you for keeping me company. 7.4 miles. That was a shit ton. Holy. I love you. Bye.